Hello. Don't tell me what to do, computer. That's not nice of you. Hello, everyone. How are we doing this morning? God, my face looks pale in the sunlight. This is why I keep one curtain closed and not both of them open. Good lord. Alright, we're going with that today then. Hello everyone, hello Spirit of the Galaxy, hello Sam, hello Liminal Spaces, hello William Price, Rev, Trailblazer, RGB, Nocturnal, Glamrock Lennox, Lanks, sorry, my bad, Julian, the Sodaroni Enthusiast, nice, FNAF, hello all members, Mr. Gaming, Fazbad234, the Goldertone, that's the one. Hello Charlie, not my cat, like the actual Charlie in chat. Hello Tutorials, hello Alien, hello Maya, hello Jason. How are we all doing today? I'm doing well. I'm doing really well after last stream, actually, that was really fun. Hello Kitty, hello Erin, hello Aiden. Ruin today, that is right. Before we get to that though, let's talk about things that have happened in order of appearance, I guess. First of all, my cat's already gone, so I can't show her off, so that goes that one. She's in my room somewhere, we'll see her eventually. But community post today, it's Sunday, so that means I put out a community post. Before we get to that though, let's close the poll because that's taking up most of the chat right now. Let's see, which tea will CuppaTeaExe use today? Meg Cup 27, Red Cup 38, Liberty Cup 15%, and Cat Cup 20%. Well, it's a Helldivers Cup today because some recent events are happening in Helldivers which are very important. You know, the creek could be under attack soon. Malevolon Creek could be under attack soon, so I may have to retire from YouTube temporarily and focus on that, but we'll see. The betrayal. Yeah, notice how I went with the lowest one today. I purposely put the polls ahead of time so that way I can choose the lowest one. That's a joke, I'm not doing that. I'm not giving up on the Red Cup. You'll get there eventually, Nocturnal. Alright. But now that that's out the way, the important... Let's move on to something that's slightly less important, and that being the community post being, what I'm actually going to be uploading. Hopefully next week, I hope. It's all over the place. I just showered. Boom. I could probably show off the full picture, but I'll just do that. I bet you weren't expecting me to show up, did you now? Community post. I literally put it out, what, 20 minutes ago? Hide my face here. Let's talk about this with coffee. How about we don't? How about we talk about this with tea and just talk about this? You saw that? I hope you do. I put these out every Sunday. Community posts come out on Sundays and Thursdays and maybe Saturdays. Freddy Fatbear, how dare you insult Freddy? How dare you insult Freddy? Really? It's my first time catching a stream. Welcome, Thundershock. I'm glad you could catch it. I saw this community post the other day. FNAF. No, you didn't. You saw something similar, but you didn't see this because there's someone standing in the doorway. What is this? This is going to be the next video, and I want to see if this takes someone as long to figure out what this video theme is about, because the mods, the members were very slow. It took... Did you hear Dusty? It took the members quite a long time to figure out what this video was going to be about. Let's see if you guys can do it. It's about FNAF. Really? Is that the FNAF Plus model of Freddy? It is not. I'm not doing FNAF Plus because FNAF Plus is never coming out. Let it go. Guys, it's the Pizzaplex again. I don't know who Valix is, RGB. No clue. I just realized that I got gifted a membership yesterday. Oh, awesome. Let's go. The Joy Creation. Does this look like the Joy Creation to you? No. Not the Joy Creation. Ban whoever said Freddy Fatbear. That was Rev, who is a mod. A Bite at Freddy's? No, this is not a Bite at Freddy's. Does this look like a Bite at Freddy's? FNAF VHS? No. That was not them. Is it FNAF movie? No. Is it Help Wanted? No. Let me show off a different screenshot and let me see if you guys... Let's see what you think about this one. Since everyone's being slow again. SMH. You guys should, figure this out quick. Who remembers this? What is this? What's this? I'm here. What's that? What is it? You've seen that before. FNAF 1 with mods? No. My modded map. That is correct. Dusty. Yes, come here. I don't know what she's doing. Yes. I am turning my modded map from Management Wanted, not the one we did yesterday, but the one I made a video about a few weeks ago. I have recreated it in vanilla Minecraft, and I am adding working gameplay into it. So as you saw, this has mods. The community post does not. This is vanilla Minecraft, and let me make the screenshot bigger so you guys can see it properly. There are no mods in the screenshot. Without mods, it looks so much better. I mean, it definitely looks different, but it is very weird, actually, because it looks the same, but it looks so different at the same time, and I think I did a really good job with it. Hello, Dusty. She's under my bed now. I'll let her in my room. I'll leave her in my room for a bit. We'll see. Am I making a custom Freddy model? Well, what does this look like? Huh? Enhance. Enhance. Who is that? Who is that standing in the doorway? You know? That video should hopefully, fingers crossed, Dusty, I swear to God, hopefully be coming out next week. Hopefully. I'm about halfway done. The main mechanics have been done. I've yet to actually make any of the animatronics functional, but all of the animatronic models have been added, and I have only shown off Freddy publicly now. Rev and Wither have seen the rest of them. They are all custom. This is a completely custom pizzeria, fan game, whatever you want to call it. I decided I wanted to do something familiar for the first one, since it's technically a fan game of mine, but I wanted to do something that you've actually seen before. There she is. Hey, Dusty. What do you want? Go back a little bit. You're out of frame. I think she wants to go out. I'm sorry, guys. No Dusty cameo right now. She really doesn't like me streaming. I left a blanket out for her and everything just to see if she would prefer sleeping on the floor than on my bed for some bizarre reason, but no, she didn't like any of them. Still camera shy. She genuinely is. I don't understand. She's in my room all the time when I talk, but when I stream, she just doesn't want to be here. It's alright, though. Does this mean I'll be making more custom fan games? Hopefully so. Fingers crossed. Because, like I said a lot in yesterday's stream, it's not that I don't enjoy making the videos I do now, but there was something about making my own custom pizzeria and then adding gameplay to it, which was just so much more fun. It was just so much more enjoyable to do. And not only is it easier because I don't have to spend 20 hours researching a pre-made game, you know? I don't have to spend 20 hours replaying FNAF 1 again. I can just do whatever I want, and I can do whatever I want and get away with it because it's my own build. So I'm having a lot of fun with it so far. I really hope I can get the video out next weekend. If not, definitely the week after. But I really want to get it out next weekend. So we'll just, we'll go with that. Are you going to see the outside of the Ruined Pizzaplex today? Nah, not today. Do I like Ruin on a scale of 1 to 10? 10. I'll give it 10. I'll give it 9, actually. I'll give it a 9. Ruin is very good. Ruin's very good. We finished the FNAF 2 mod video next week as well. Yep, we will be doing the unwithered location that we started work on yesterday, which was a very fun stream, by the way. I'm really glad people enjoyed it. Expect more of that as well. And who knows, maybe if this video does well, my custom fan game with custom gameplay, if that does well, maybe I'll do the same thing with the one I'm making right now on stream. You know? Who knows? That'd be a cool idea. Say yes if you think that's a good idea. Good idea? Thumbs up? Thumbs down? Thumbs up? One or the other. Thumbs up, thumbs down. Do more of these. It depends if you like the video though, but I'm sure you will. No one said yes. No, I mean actually no one said yes. No one said no, but I'm saying no one said yes. Look, you can see them in chat. No one said yes. I'm also making my own FNAF map. Awesome. Good on you. I love custom stuff. I love, I mean, Big hypocrite moment here. I love seeing custom locations more than I like seeing official ones. I only did the official ones because I wanted to practice stuff. Like, this is slowly getting into what I wanted to do. I finally wanted to do my own things, and we're getting there. We're slowly getting there. So cool. That's coming out next week. Again, so far, I'd say the video's about halfway done. I really just need to add the animatronics. And then a system to win. It's kind of important, you know? Winning's kind of a big deal. Gloxo ST! I'm just gonna call you Gloxo. I don't know why I put the ST then. I call you Gloxo. 5 gifted memberships. Thank you so much, Gloxo. That is very much appreciated. If you got a... I was about to say a DM. If you got a membership from Gloxo, make sure to tell them thank you very much. Gloxo, that was extremely nice of you. Thank you very much again. Bloody hell, you guys are on a roll today. Can I make a custom cup of tea shaped pizzeria? What would that look like? You know what? Go for it. Would it just be my Minecraft skin? Would it be a head? Would it be my Minecraft skull head? Like, how does that work? Go for it. I like making people happy. Exactly, Gloxo. That's what we're here for. We like to take things nice and chill. We don't like stressing ourselves. That's my job. I'm a member again. Gloxo, here to go. I mean, this is a perfect segue into saying, if you're not a member already, members get access to exclusive perks. They get a teacup next to their name. I don't have one because I'm special. You get access to a members-only Discord server, where I reveal stuff ahead of time. For example, there are 2 extra screenshots for next video that the members have seen that I haven't shown anyone else. So if you want to be a member, go ahead and click the join button. It helps support me a lot, but even then, just being here in the chat, hanging out, talking to me as I do all of these silly commands, that helps me out a lot as well. So whatever. Whatever makes you happy, I will be here for it. What if the mimic went in I'm the mimic at the end? We'll see. I got a while to go until I get to chapter 9, you know. No, it's day to day. Exactly. I hate the fact they don't trust me. Like, every conversation, bring it here, I'll help, I'll just do it later. I never asked for their help, it drives me crazy. I'm sorry, kitty. I'm sorry. I don't know how to respond. I'm sorry. I hope things get better. I hope you find a way to handle it. That sucks. I'm very sorry. I wish I could give good advice, but I'm just a silly bum talking to a camera right now. I hope things get better, kitty. Allergy season. Which is surprising considering I don't go outside. I made that. My trash can's right next to me. I would have picked it up if I didn't make it. Cup of tea is the mimic? I am not the mimic. My eyes are blue. The blue eyes. Blue. If I had a green one, then maybe you could say something, but both my eyes are blue. Redstone Dusty. Just a cat that... Just a redstone cat that you put it in your room and just immediately wants to leave. Make the mimic taller. The mimic's already tall enough as it is, I think. Anywho's... I think we should just get started. What else do I have to say? We went over the community post. How do we all feel about that? Ruin today, we're going to be finishing up. Finishing up, that's rich coming from me. We're going to be working on conduits. What are they called? Security nodes. Find them and turn them all off. I can't get out until that happens. That's the one. I can't remember what I'm streaming today, but I remember the script from Ruin. We're going to be doing that today. Can I say hi to you and can I start? I'll do one. I'll say hi to you. Did we finish the pizzeria from yesterday? No, we got like halfway done. But today, we're going to get some stuff done. That's what we're about. I like getting stuff done. Let's get on with it. Hopefully you guys enjoy. That's very loud. Sorry, I probably blasted everyone's eardrums just there. Yeah, it was on full volume. That's my bad. Alright, cool. Turn it down a bit. We're going back to the classic music. You've heard this before. We're back to our 12-hour video. How many of these I finished? A lot. Alright, you guys can see the game. Is that correct? Yes, you can. The reason why I'm starting here in Monty Golf is because I got a door to make first. I wanted to make sure that I actually got this done, because otherwise I probably would have forgot about it. So yesterday we got 2 security nodes done. We got the one in the daycare done. Or was that 2 in the daycare? There might have been 2 in the daycare, actually. No, we got 1 in the daycare done, and then we got 1 that's up here done. You currently don't see it because it's been deactivated. Yeah, you can see the commands there. Leftover stuff. What's my render distance? I don't want to lag things too much now. I'll crank that down. That's fine. So yeah, we need to make this door work. Now that the security node can be deactivated, these doors actually need to open. So the first thing we're going to do is give everyone a little piece of nostalgia from last year. We're going to make some doors. Cuppa's other cat. Charlie doesn't come in my room. I wish she did, but she doesn't. She prefers the other people in my family. That being not me. That's not even like my cats don't get along. They just don't like the smell of each other, I guess. There's 2 cats. Yes, I have 2 cats. The one you just saw behind me was Dusty. She's in my room quite often. And the other one is Charlie. Charlie doesn't like me as much, but they're both very nice, and I love them both. Okay, so I'm wondering, can I be lazy with this and not make it flush with the wall? Or do I just leave it like this? Part of me just wants to leave it like this, honestly. It's gonna let you know where I'm going anyway. No, my cat is not Charlie Chaplin. What I need to do, though, is, add some texturing here. What is this up about? That's better. Can't believe I didn't do this. Like, what? Over a year ago at this point. Nearly 2 years ago. Monty Golf is an old video. Which was the hardest attraction to build in Ruin? Since you said attraction, I'm going to specify that. Attraction, probably... the beauty salon, honestly. That was not difficult, but it was just a pain. The mountains. Okay, so the doors are going to start out like this. What we want is for the doors to open. I'll just put the commands up here. Why not? Although, I'll tell you what. I'll be cheeky. Since when we disabled the conduit, we're in the AR world, right? So why not just have this door have the animation and the other one just pops open? That sounds like a better idea to me. I could be even more lazy. Hell yes. Do I have any... No, that's fine then. 3. Charlie Emily is not Charlie Emily. I think we got I think I got my cats before FNAF was even a thing. I got my cats in 2013 or 2014, so either way, FNAF was not a thing yet. I have to bury him. Retweet if you are older than FNAF. My cats are. You need to texture the walls. The walls have been... Yeah, these ones, yes. Don't be lazy. You would be surprised how many corners that I can cut and get away with in my videos. And I have quite a few times. And you know what's funny about it is that I expect people to call me out for it, but then no one calls me out for it. What people call me out for in the comments is like the smallest things, but not the giant glaring detail that I'm like, I'm sure it'll be fine. No one calls me out for that. So this is a, what? This is an 8 wide door with a 7 block gap. I believe it's centered, so yeah. So how do we want to do this? Do I just want to make individual frames, or do I just want to, I guess I have to, yeah. Alright, let's go ahead and copy this. Copy that there. Do I have space here? Alright, all the commands are right there, so we should be good. Just put this, like, right here. There's gonna be a few frames to this door. We need to make it open, obviously. And where is the wall going? Because that's important as well. There. Gotcha. Can't I add like a secret Easter egg? I have plans for this map. I just don't want to go into detail on them because then that would, for lack of better words, ruin the surprise. Did you see what I did there? Proud of that one. Charlie TEXE. True, is it Dusty EXE? Because that rolls off the tongue. Actually, Charlie EXE and Dusty EXE. Because I got the E at the end of my name. CuppaTeaExe. Dusty EXE, Charlie EXE. All intentional. What am I doing? I'm copying these frames now. Over a few blocks. Perfect. And then literally just going to move these out a bit. Should I make it move one block at a time? And by that I mean, like, do I make both doors open at the same time, or do I just make it like shuffle? Because it would make the door open slower, but at the same time it might look odd. I'll open them both at the same time. It's gonna open up 2 blocks instantly. Thinking about this is actually gonna be a very big frame. I need to move these. If I were an animatronic, which one would I be? Probably one of the mediocre melodies, because they're the most laid back. Whichever the most laid back animatronic is. Like, in my own lane, thriving, fluff, whatever you call it. Flourishing, that's what I was after. Sticking in my own lane, unworried, unbothered. There might be problems around me, but I'll think about those another time. How's it going? Hello, Bombastic. I'm doing great today. Thank you for joining the stream again. Hope we're all having fun. Noticing a lot of people from last stream, which I really like. I'm glad everyone enjoyed the stream enough and is coming back for commands. This is going to be the complete polar opposite. We're not building today. Well, I mean, I'm building a door, but today is all the command stuff. Where are we at? So we want the... It needs to be, what did I say, 7 wide? Do structure voids work with the world edit? I gotta be honest, I know what... I've seen structure voids. I've never used them. I don't know what they do. This is when I find out they're the most convenient plot device for Minecraft commands ever. And I've been missing out. Mr. Hippo, there you go, I'm Mr. Hippo then. Although Mr. Hippo has like granddad energy. I'm not granddad. 3, 4, 5, 6. I guess we have one more, so what's this gonna be? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5 frames. 5 frames at Freddy's. Right here. Orville. Honestly, the mediocre melody. I think I said this in yesterday's stream as well. The mediocre melodies are severely underrated. Like, I understand their designs are wacky, but they're honestly just fun. There we are. How much did I move it by? 3. So I'm going to move this one by 4 and this one by 3, so that way we have our even gap. So what do we have? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. That's exactly what we want. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. Perfect. I'll be right back. I gotta order an iced coffee for me to stream. I'm not starting that again. Is it hard to be a YouTuber? This is a difficult question for me to answer because my position is a bit different than others. The short answer is no. The long answer is yes. But it depends what you do. In the long run, I'd say no, because you're doing what you enjoy, which is what you should be caring about most if you're doing YouTube. But it depends what you do. So let's take a Let's Player, for example. Is it difficult for Fusion Z Gamer to upload a FNAF video every day? And I'm not going to call Fusion Z Gamer out here, but I'm going to call Fusion Z Gamer out here. Is it difficult to record a video, don't edit it, and upload the raw file, which I'm pretty sure that's what he does. There's no way that guy gets videos out that quickly without not editing his videos and just uploading the raw recording. Every day, daily. Is that a difficult thing to do? No. But is it difficult for me to consistently make Minecraft FNAF builds where I'm recreating a game and trying to one-up myself every time to make it better? Yes. So, no, it's not difficult to be a YouTuber. It just depends what you decide to do, which I really put myself in this position, making this difficult on my own. I'm using the mod again, if you can tell. If you don't know what this mod is, it just makes the command UI a lot easier to read. Whatever. Wise words. But that's the thing, like, I don't feel like I'm still experienced enough with YouTube to be able to say things, but that's just the way that I see it. It's not difficult. Like, if you're gonna ask me, is it easier for me to make a game in Minecraft or work a 9 to 5? I'm gonna say this, because at least I'm enjoying this. A 9 to 5, I don't know. That's all. And I don't have experience with a 9 to 5, so you know, there's that as well. Right, I have to make sure I do this correctly now, so I'm gonna be placing the door somewhere back here. Can I eyeball this without going back and looking? I'm gonna see if I can eyeball this. I'm gonna say like right here. Here. I'm gonna go with that block there. Let's see. Can I eyeball this? There is no way Wither Are Reborn is sending me Instagram Reels when I am streaming. This man. 12 to 12 Minecraft or 9 to 5 YouTube. I mean, that's true as well. I get to make my own hours, and my hours are longer than a 9 to 5 because I work more inconsistently, but I work longer hours than a 9 to 5, in fairness. Right. One block too far. Or I should have probably like, yeah, I need the walls, don't I? So I think this worked. I actually think this worked perfectly, and nothing's wrong here. I just forgot that I also need to clone the walls with it. Kind of forgot about that part. You have to go, see ya. No worries, Nightmare Fox. Thank you for stopping by, and remember the stream will still be up once it's over. Okay. That also means now working means no income. Well, if you don't work, you won't get an income. Yeah, that's right. You need to work to get an income. I mean, with YouTube, it's kind of passive income, because even if I don't upload a video, I'm still making revenue from videos that I have uploaded, but that is not consistent, and you should not base your income off of that, because that's not gonna go well. Again, I don't do YouTube for the money. I really just wanted to be a YouTuber when I saw my first YouTube video. I was like, holy cow, that guy's making videos in Minecraft. Didn't even think about the job side of it. I was like, I want to make Minecraft videos. Shout out to Popular MMOs. He's the one that really introduced me to it all. So if we're right here, that would mean I need to copy everything from here to about here. Can I just copy the entire, be like right here actually. How far is this? Cuppa. I feel like I've said this stuff before. I've probably said this stuff before, but on Discord, which obviously not everyone is going to read everything I say on Discord. Which, by the way, if you aren't in the Discord server, !Discord in the chat. That will send a link for you to join the Discord server if you'd like. Yo, Cuppa, I'm confused. What you trying to do? I'm trying to make this door open, which means I need frames. So this one will be position 1. And this one will be... You get what I mean. Let's go right under the wall here. Okay. I broke a few things is all. Don't worry about it. And this is as a chance to break more things right now. But it didn't. Cool. Okay, so I can fix this now. How is it to be a YouTuber on your first day? I mean, I've been doing YouTube since 2017, so that was a while ago now, but I still remember recording my first YouTube video, which is not currently up publicly on YouTube. It's a privated video. And it's not the ended video. That was made in 2019. But yeah, as long as you're having fun with YouTube, that is really what matters. And as long as you can pay the bills, but you know. that's a different story. Okay, let's get some more crying obsidian for... replace the concrete with it. We good on the other side? We sure are. Okay. Right, let's try this again now. I may have to redo the entire thing, actually. That's fine. By that, I mean just the frames. There we go. See, I need to copy all of this. I was just copying this, which means the frames were there. Come on, Cuppa, doors should be easy now. You've done 20 hours of them. I know. I'm so bad. Hang on, I'm gonna turn the fan on in my room. It's April and it's boiling. Someone do something about the climate, please. Cuppa single-handedly deletes half of Monty Golf by mistyping one number. Watch. It's very possible. I didn't make a recent backup, but I do have backups of this, so... You know. It should be okay. Do I have another job? No, I don't. No, I don't. I'm gonna be completely honest with you. No. I do this and this only. I don't know what would happen if I had another job. How consistent I'd be able to make videos, but... Maybe it'll happen. It's definitely gonna happen one day. I don't think... The way it is now, I definitely can't make a living off YouTube. But... You know. One worry at a time right now. Am I ever gonna rebuild FNAF Security Breach? I haven't even finished building it. What do you mean rebuild it? I haven't even done. Alright, let's make sure I have enough space this time. Okay, that's good. What did I have? I had 5 frames, because I said 5 frames at Freddy's. If I went back and had to do either this or something else, which would it be? I'm fine doing this. I don't have any regrets. Like, I am perfectly fine doing this. Not spaced out, are we? They're not evenly spaced out, but I mean, they're spaced out enough so that way it's fine. Move it forward a bit. There we go. We'll get there. Yo, Cuppa, I've built the ruin lobby. Any tips for commands? I mean, I don't know what you're doing, so I don't know to what extent. Particles, I guess, would be first. Mess around with particles, ambience. We dropped something. I'm just gonna patch this up. Nothing fell, though, so... I don't know. We're good, I guess. You should get the Axiom mod. I've never looked into it. People tell me to all the time. I haven't, just because... There has to be a point where... I need to be the one building and not a mod, because otherwise, like... At this point, anyone can do anything in Minecraft, and I know that sounds stupid to say, but I mean, like... If I really wanted to, I could go into Blender right now. I could rip the PizzaPlex out of the game files, upload it to Blender, and then use a Minecraft plugin to paste it into Minecraft. Upload a video, and no one cares about it because a computer did it. Like... Imagine if me building the PizzaPlex was just shoving something into Blender, getting a schematic for it, and just pasting it in the build. No one cares about that. People care about my PizzaPlex builds because I'm the one building them. But Axiom, from what I understand, and I could be completely wrong, and I'm sorry if I am. But like, from what I've seen, it is just Minecraft Blender. I don't know. It's the AI of Minecraft builds, if you will, if that's appropriate to say. Okay, that's good. We don't need this one. I mean, for all I know, maybe I'm completely wrong and people actually don't care. They just want the build themselves. But again, at that point, you could just do anything yourself because you can just go to Blender yourself. Blender's free. I'd love to see security breach in Blender blow up your PC. I mean, my computer already struggled handling all of Ruin loaded at once, so all of security breach, I'd still try it, but my PC probably wouldn't be happy about it. That's for sure. Okay. So this corner here, and this time I'm gonna try not to delete them. That corner there. That corner there. Yep. And just put these there so that way the doors, the walls themselves stay at the angle that they are. We can try it next Saturday. Okay, if you buy me a new computer, sure. That's expensive though. Unless some computer company wants to sponsor me. I'm open. I keep getting scam emails for sponsorships. Someone give me a proper sponsorship. Come on. Donate $5 towards a new computer. I mean, it's not to say I couldn't get a new computer, but it's just... There's a difference between I can afford it and can I afford it. Like, sure, I can buy it, but also it'd take a big chunk out of things. I got priorities to do. Like, why fix something that's not broken right now? Okay, either way. Clone that block. And honestly, I'm just going to leave this command block here. I'm not even going to touch it. Clone this one. And now we clone it. I did eyeball it correctly, though, which I'm proud of. And I'll just put like a block under it so I know where it is. Okay, so if all is good, nothing should change. Okay, well that changed because that's where the command block was. But the build itself did not change, which is exactly what I wanted, because that means that it copied the first frame over. Oh, this is purple. Oh, yeah. Cool. That's good. That's step one. And now I just need to do that a few more times. That's where the execute command is going to be to power this system. And let's just some repeaters. Make it open a bit slower. It's a big door. So 1, 2, 3, 1, 2, 3. Cool. Imagine Microsoft sponsors Cuppa. I highly doubt it. I know Minecraft has sponsored people. Like, I know Minecraft can sponsor you. I think they do sponsorships a bit differently, but... I wouldn't say no. Alright, clone that. Clone that. And I should really just have the coordinate copied, shouldn't I? Where is it? Put that there. Right, let's see. If all is well, the door should open up 2. Steel Wall sponsors Cuppa. Definitely wouldn't say no to that. Not sure what they'd do, but, you know. Steel Wall. I'm sure you know who I am. I hope so anyway. Copy that. This is just like the calm before the storm because I know the what they're called. The actual security nodes are gonna take a bit longer than this. Hopefully not now that I've got things sorted out with them. It did take quite a while the first time around, but that was because I was being a bum. I didn't have things sorted out neatly. Ooh, that opens up a bit much, methinks. Yeah. Just a bit. Oh, definitely. Yeah, I skipped an entire frame. On Earth. There we go. Okay, I don't even really need to do much here. Big change there. Yeah, definitely not intentional. Still? Which one did I copy? Oh, it's just that one there. Nah, that's better. Which one was I doing? Is this the same one? No, this is a different one. Really? Come on. Finish the command. Let's unblock. I'm going to make Secret of the Mimic after I finish with Ruin. I mean, ideally. Whoops. The door opens and closes on itself. That there and that one there. Here's the thing. With the way things are going with Ruin, I'd be very surprised if I actually managed to get... Did I just copy the same frame over again? I'd be very surprised if I managed to get all 9 chapters of Ruin done before Secret of the Mimic. Especially that I'm not able to work on Ruin as I'm working on other videos, which is really a shame. I wish I could multitask. I really do. So, what I've been thinking, and this is not official, so no one panic. What I've been thinking about is still doing the rest of these commands, like make all the doors functional, do everything like that. But as far as like the actual game of recreating the game, just keep it at where I've done it. So the rest of the map will still have all of these types of gameplay, but it won't have like the jump scares. The animatronics will still be there, but they won't do anything. They'll just be walking around. Like, so there'll still be animatronic models, but they just won't do anything. But there'll be a separate map for the gameplay with chapters 1 and 2. Chapters 1. I don't know. This just spitballing ideas that I've had. Just because realistically, I don't know if I can get it done. I'm still trying. You can see me doing it now. I am still trying to get this done, but we'll see. This project has been really fun, but also, as people noticed last stream, it's 2 years in the making. Get a team to help me building? What happened there? I swear there's a command that's just copied. Yeah, this one right here is the same thing twice. 1, 2, 3, 4. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Huh. I don't need that one at all. A team won't be as interesting as one guy. I disagree, but at the same time, I can kind of see both sides of the argument. To be honest, this entire project was just to see if I could do it, and now the answer is a resounding yes. Like, I can absolutely do this. Yeah, that's good. What do I think will happen to Cassie after Ruin? Let's put it this way. We've got Secret of the Mimic, and there's another game. There is at least one other game after Secret of the Mimic that has been confirmed by Scott. Like, this is confirmed. If the game after Secret of the Mimic is the one where the Mimic dies, that's the story of FNAF done. Because the Mimic for the last 6 years has been the big bad. And yes, we've only been introduced to it properly, but it's still the big bad since Help Wanted 1. So if the Mimic were to die, that is the story done. So ideally, what I'd like to see is Cassie become the next Vanny. But that's still part of the Mimic. Like, that's still leftover Mimic. But then again, this story doesn't have leftover Afton. But it's possible that... I don't know. I don't think Cassie's dead. And Roxy, they can do whatever with. Roxy could be dead or alive, and it would not concern me either way. Maybe it would concern me a bit more if she was dead, because I'd like to see more of the Glamrox, but... you know. Okay. So where did I put the commands for this conduit? Literally right here. So at the same time, this can just set a redstone block over there. Or I'll do you one better. I'll just move the frame commands over. 1, 2, 3, 4. Thoughts on Snow White? You think I went out to go watch a movie? I have not gone out to watch a movie since I don't even know what. You think I'm a movie critic? The acting here was quite a disappointing one, I must say. Not as fine as I would have liked. Was the last movie I've seen the FNAF movie? No. The last movie that I hadn't seen before that I watched was Inception. And I watched that 2 weeks ago. Not in the movies, obviously. Alright, that should be done though. So let's just say scoreboard player set at P. Snodes completed. Fine. Eardrums, everyone. Do I let this command unpower? There we go. What? Oh. Thumbs up. There's been play sound commands to these things. Like, I've been adding those as I've been going along. Did you not watch the video? SMH. Right, but I should add sound effects to the actual door itself. So, what I'll do is right here. Just have them there. Execute positioned at these coordinates. Run, play sound. Minecraft. Let's go with a favorite of mine as of recently. Block AP at these coordinates. Love the sound. And this is why I have this mod installed, so I can do things like that. Because good lord, that makes things easier to look at. It makes more of a screeching sound, but at the same time, like... really? I could do both. Nah, that one sounds too high-pitched. That's not what I was after. Wrong high-pitched. What was it? Iron Golem has some good ones as well. Nah. Entity, let's see. Zombie attacking an iron door. That's too much. Too much, too much, too much. Can't I lower the pitch now? I mean, 0.5 is the lowest you can go. I can picture the sound in my head. Picture a sound, right? But I can I can hear it in my head is what I'm meaning to say. Very screechy. There isn't like an impact after the door opens though. So it can't really be like iron trap door is one I use often as well. I like that one, but it doesn't really work well. I like that noise, but it doesn't work here. Or is there more in Iron Golem? Nah. Cuppa's hearing voices. That's a violent one. I used this for the elevator. I think I'm going to use it again. Put it right here at the end. And what I'm going to do to make sure that the door sound isn't playing afterward is I'm going to do a stop sound. So stop sound at P, block. Well, actually, I'll just do all. What's it called? Minecraft. Minecraft. Entity. My car riding. Nice. Let's try this again. So we're standing right here. Hello. It's too quiet. I mean, I know I turned my sound down, but it needs to be a bit louder. See what that sounds like. Let's hear what that sounds like. Better. And again, I only have 50% volume right now. Cool. Alright, that door's done. Someone marked that on the, makes it 5 times louder. Hey, look, it worked. It worked. Cool. And technically the door's closed behind you. This is an adventure map. I'll leave the doors open. What I do need to do, though, is move these doors open as well, because that's kind of important. This one should be easier, though. I'm just going to immediately teleport it open. By the time the play, and even if the player tries to take off their mask, as the animation is playing, it should be done by the time that animation happens. So I shouldn't need to worry about any of that. Okay, so take that coordinate. Take that coordinate. Get the center of the doorway. Copy. Paste. On that. On that. Yep, that's all fine. And the coordinate it's going to get cloned to, which I probably can't eyeball anymore. This one here. Have I played Animatronic Memories? I don't play many fan games, no, so I don't know what that is. Sorry. I'm too busy playing the official games. As much as I'd like to play fan games more, I just can't. Takes up too much time. There's some really good ones. Like I said, the last one I played was Five Nights at Freddy's 3, which was very good. I really liked it. And it's not at all what it sounds like. It didn't take itself seriously. The animation was really fun. The gameplay was really fun. It was just overall a really good game. I enjoyed that one. And if you don't know what I'm talking about, Dorko played it. Watch his video. Okay, so let's try all this again. If everything is said and done. This is 6. That's 7. Sure, the door clones, as it should. Does it clone? Did it clone correct? Thumbs up. That works great. Okay. Door opens exactly like we want. Okay, so now we can actually get started. Sounds like FNAF at 39s. It is not that. It is not that. Trust me, it is not Five Nights at 39. It is nothing like that game. Cheers. Am I going to recreate any mascot horror games in the future? I am recreating Five Nights at Freddy's, which might be the father of mascot horror. I won't say it's the first, because I'm sure there's more, but in terms of mascot horror, I feel like FNAF is up there. The catwalk ride, we're doing security nodes today. We did all those a while ago. Those are all done. The wet floor bots are still kind of broken. I'll fix those as I go along again. It's fine. It's literally just teleport commands. How does Mesa Size Vent work? You really want to talk about how does Mesa Size work? When we have Bonnie Bowl connected to the Roxy Raceway like this? SMH. Anywho, next one is around here somewhere. I believe it's in the back end of the bakery. I don't believe it. I know it is. Did I do the Glamrock Bonnie stuff yet? Nope, because we need to, I mean, the wet floor bots have been added, but no. I didn't do that yet. Right, next one's right here. The actual first security node. And I actually got everything prepared for this, so we got this. I guess security breach isn't canon to the FNAF timeline. No, who said that? No. Of course it's canon. In fact, security breach is one of the only FNAF games that actually take place in the real FNAF universe and isn't a video game. Alright, let's get started. Let me copy over some commands, and by some commands I mean all of them. And these. Yep, I need these as well. Let's put them there. Copy that. Position 2. And let's copy the lot of it. Who calls the main game not canon? Well, I didn't mean not canon. I just meant... Oh, I see what you mean. I thought you were saying me calling the original FNAF games within the universe. But yeah. The DLC's canon, but not the main game. Obviously. Where are we at? Down here, really. Yeah. I'll put it like right here. There's not many commands needed in the bakery anyway. Cool. Did you ever realize there hasn't been a Steel Wall game that has taken place over 5 nights? Fun fact, there hasn't been any FNAF game other than Into the Pit that lasted 5 nights. And if you really want to, jab at Steel Wall for saying that they haven't made a 5 Nights at Freddy's game that lasts 5 nights, Help Wanted 1. FNAF 1 has nights 1 through 4, but then night 5 in hard mode. FNAF 2, same difference. In fact, FNAF 2 has the Withered Night as well, so that's 6 nights. And FNAF 3 also has 5 nights. So no, Steel Wall has made 5 nights games. But then again, none of the FNAF games, other than Into the Pit, have lasted 5 nights. Exactly. So, hush. And I can say this with a 100% certainty that Secret of the Mimic will not take place over 5 nights. It will be a single night. And that is much better because it means the game is not drawn out. Because why would you need to do something like that over the course of 5 nights? It's alright. Right, this one's going to be 8 now. Can't you believe it? We're at 8 out of 12. Let me make sure I've got all the commands ready though. So this is the system for the child nodes. This is the system that actually disables all of the child nodes. That's the thing that pops up how many child nodes have been disabled. This is what happens once you use it and go to the minigame itself. This is what happens after the minigame. These are particle commands, which should have everything needed. I have the commands on copy paste ready for the actual, the nodes themselves. First things first, let's get the model set up, so that way I'm going in an order that I remember. Have I heard Jackie's box? Who hasn't heard Jackie's box at this point? I think I watched it like week 1. I was there before it became funny. I watched that video when I had like 10k views. I'm an OG Jackie's box fan. Hello, Wither. I hope you're doing well today. Did you see the creek is under attack? Possibly, maybe? Scary stuff. Where are we at? This is the... which one did I do last? Data... Get... Entity... Wait, no, I don't even need to do that. They're right here. Oh, yeah, I don't even need to worry about that. Like, they're actually named as well. So catwalk security node. This one's going to be BS node. The bullcrap node. Oh, thanks, Wither. I appreciate that. But which node itself am I on? 8. Okay, yeah, I've named them correctly. I'm just double checking it because I don't want to go through the same shenanigans I went through last time. Okay, let's get started with the models themselves. So, model 1 is the actual security node itself, which is the rabbit thing, which is right here in this corner. I know this because I've played Ruin many times. Probably more than Steelwall. I'm not willing to bet money on it, but word has it I have more hours in Security Breach than Jason Topolsky himself. This one. Start with this one. Summon armor stand with a 45-degree angle rotation on its head. Otherwise known as copy-pasting this command here. This is going to be Bakery, Node 1, Model 1. Boom. There it is. The second one is the exact same thing, minus the head rotation. So we're going to put no head rotation, but we're going to name it Model 2. There is another one, but this time I actually have some separate poses to give it. There. This is for the ears. And this is going to be BS Node 1, Model 3. Did I make the kitchen? I made every accessible area in Ruin. Every accessible area. Other than the Brazil ending, because that's technically the Brazil ending. I don't know if you guys know, but the Brazil ending is an actual, actual set piece. It's not a cutscene. It's an actual set piece underneath the sinkhole caves. Like, you just get teleported down and there's just a giant screen right there. If you were to clip through the floor, you would see the giant screen with the animation. Technically, I haven't done that. Okay. The models have now been set up. Let me... Yeah, I'm going to add armor to them because otherwise... The commands do that automatically. But I don't want to do that just yet because that's going to be getting ahead of myself. So in this chest is exactly what I'm after. The Brazil ending is the deepest ending in FNAF with nowhere to run. It'd be wild if the Brazil ending was the canon ending. I wouldn't be completely opposed to it, but it does kind of feel like it's been out of nowhere. Not that it feels like it was anticlimactic is all. It feels like a very anticlimactic ending. But I feel like it's not the canon ending. What's the Brazil ending? It's the one where you put on the mask in front of the Fredbear's cutout. Where are we at here? So, big bada boom. There we go. And now teleport them to each other. Well, first of all, they need to be scaled up. So attribute at E. Tag equals catwalk security node 1 model 1 limit equals 1 scale get 1.3. I thought so. I just wanted to make sure again. Model 1 scale base set 1.3. Nice. This one stays as is. What about model 3 though? Also. There we go. Cool. Okay, so GP at E tag equals bakery security node 1 model 1 limit 1. I don't even think I need to do that. No. Teleport that to the corner there, which I believe was 2 0 0, and then move it down a little bit because it's a bit too high up right now. I believe that's what I'd had. Yeah, that looks about right. Gotta go, but I'll be back. No worries, Sam. I'll still be live. Finished my tea, which means we're moving on to the big tub of water. Remember to stay hydrated, everyone. The entity activate inhibitor until Cassie got kicked out. I think that, what's it called? That's something true, actually, as well. The fact that there's an inhibitor down in the, sinkhole somewhere. So I'm sure we'll see that in Secret of the Mimic. Let's have it facing this direction. Facing... no. There. There. Make sure it's facing the same Y level, because otherwise when I teleport all of the bits around it, it's gonna go all over the place. No. 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 Thank you. Got there in the end. Okay, so that gets teleported there. The rest of it, execute there. That's model 4. I don't want model 4. Oh, I didn't make a copy paste for this one. Look at me. Execute at e tag equals bakery security node 1 model 1. Run tp at e tag equals s node bs node 1 model 2. Teleport it there. The other side of it. 0.5. The other side. Thank you. Too much. Too much. Too little. The secret of the command blocks. I can fix that. It's like a tiny sliver right there. No. Ooh. Nope, it needs to move out a little bit more. Little bit more. Let's go 2. Little bit more. Too much. Too much. 2, 5. We're going down to infinite numbers. 2, 1. Oh, too little. 2, 5. I'm leaving it there. It's fine. It doesn't need to be pixel perfect. What am I making? I'm making the security nodes. And then I need to teleport this one on top. Okay. The most accurate security node in this map is the one that's pixel perfect. Short is. Tall is. Good is. Not pixel perfect, unplayable, I know. Like, look at this right here. This looks horrid. Who would play a map that looks like this? I don't think any of the security nodes actually match each other exactly, which is funny as well. I'm pretty sure each of them have a little difference, but you know, it gives each one its own personality. Yeah, that's fine. That's good as is. There we go. Cool. That one's done. Okay, so we've got our node, we got our security node itself done. There are 3 security nodes. There are 3 child nodes here. What do you think Mexis really is? Oh, I've actually got something to say about this, so I'm glad you asked. I told Rev this, and I have an insane crackpot theory, which is absolutely not true, but I want to say it anyway because I want to see how many people would actually get angered at me for saying this. I think that Jackie is Mexis. And there's a reason why. And I think I unimproved. Hear me out. Okay, my reasoning is Jackie. It's weird. Jackie has always been weird in Secret of the Mimic because Jackie has no legs. And unless the Mimic is legless for half the game, I don't think that's how that's going to work. I think Jackie's going to be the first Mimic we encounter, or the first enemy we encounter in Secret of the Mimic. But it's not the Mimic, it's another endoskeleton. Like, yes, it has the same Mimic eyes, it's got the same mimic eyes, which is why I think it's not true anymore. So the only thing I could think of was Jackie is something that Edwin made to keep people out of his factory, which is never explained in the books, and he just ran off. I don't know why he'd do this anyway, but I feel like Jackie Jackie is a security system to get people out of the building, which is weird why Jackie is trying to kill them in the first place. But then again, we don't really know if Jackie's trying to kill the player, technically. But I feel like Jackie is some sort of security system, and Mexus is a security system. Exactly. Mexus is also a security system. So I feel like, I don't know. It was, again, crackpot theory. I don't think it's true. I'm just saying I think that Jackie is some sort of security system. Isn't Jackie massive? Exactly. Jackie is gigantic, and I don't think people understand that. Jackie is not the size of the Mimic, and I know the Mimic can increase and decrease its limbs and stuff like that, but I don't think... Jackie has wibbly-wobbly arms. The Mimic has elbows, you know? That's all. Unfortunately, there was a security breach in the factory. What was I doing? Oh, yeah. It's making these. Okay, so there are 3 child nodes here. There is one at the lollipop, which looks like a lollipop. I will not accept any slander. Lollipop. There is Freddy trash can. Freddy trash can. And there is also something in this bathroom here. That's supposed to be anyway. Like right there. I'll just put like a prop there or something. The Mimic can convert its body. Yes, but not to that extent. Like, the only way I could see that being... The only way I can realistically see Jackie being the Mimic is if the Mimic removes its legs and attaches those joints to his arms. So that way there's now 4 limbs to his... No, there's 4 joints to his arms, which would explain how they, A, are so long, and B, are able to move around more flexibly. Why is there a button there? It's because of the, I had a block built... There was a block built, pat there, but I can get rid of it now, actually. Since it's technically not there anymore, I have actual armor stand pat-pats. But that's my crackpot theory. Either Jackie is the Mimic, and they just remove their legs, which makes sense, because they're attached to a thing. Put them onto their arms, so now they're longer arms, which would make sense for Jackie. Or Jackie is, Mexus. That's my crackpot theory. Post it to Twitter, let everyone get pissed off at me. What was I doing? Yeah, there's something there as well. Alright. So let's just make the child nodes themselves. We'll let crystals around it. Summon armor stand. This is going to be model 4. So we want bakery security node 1 model 4. And this one's going to have glass on its head. So item replace entity red stained head with red stained glass. And what size were they? I don't remember. I think they were like 0.5. There's no way I shrunk it any less than that. Let's go. I was correct. Bakery security node model 4 base set 0.5. Nice. Am I excited for Secret of the Mimic? I mean, obviously. Obviously. 5. Do the same thing again. Tag equals BS node 1 model 5. There we go. And then last one is model 6, which also has a 45-degree angle. 6. 3 6s. I summoned a demon somewhere in the world. Have fun with that, whoever has to deal with that. Green pat for Matt Pat? Oh, I see what you mean. No, I would feel like red would be more fitting, but yeah. Okay. Let's teleport these guys around. Execute at bakery node 1, model 1, teleport bakery 1, model 4. There. Cool. My only two hopes are that Epic Games price will be an acceptable rate and my laptop can handle the game. One of those I feel like is going to be more reliable than the other. I feel like the Epic Games price is going to be the Steam price. That's just how they work. Unless Epic Games puts it on sale. Desperately trying to get more people to use their flawed shop, but whatever. As for how big the game will be, word has it that the game is as big as Security Breach, but that's just what people have said, and I don't know how trustworthy people can be, so. It didn't come from Steelable. That's what I mean to say. I mean, the game's been in the works for a while now as well, so. And with a team of 90 people, curious to see what they can do. Security Breach was a lot cheaper than it is on Steam. What do you mean by that? Oh, well, yeah, it's obviously it's going to be different with different economies. I keep forgetting. It's like $40 is $40 though. No. And 270. Okay, our security node model is done. We got the 3 crystals and we got the node itself. So, with that done, the next thing I should do is set up the child nodes properly. Right? That would be the smart thing to do. And I'm a smart individual. At least I like to tell myself that I am. So, am I smart, chat? Back me up. Summon interaction. There. Yes. Thank you. Let's make it 6. No. Width. We'll make it 0.6. So that way, no, 1.1. It needs to be bigger than the slab. Its height needs to be 0.6. 0.6. Not smart, but smarter than me. You know what? I'll take it. Tags. You just had to throw that jab in there, didn't you? Nah, alright, Rev. Hush. At least I know my lefts and rights, Rev. And yeah, I said that on stream. I said that on stream. This is Lollipop, so we'll just call it LC node. Is that what I called them, I believe? LC node? If not, I can change it, but there it is. What did I call the... I gave them their own special name as well. What did I call it? Catwalk, C node, Monty Plush. Oh, okay, so I did it wrong. That's fine, because I teleported it to the wrong place anyway. Ooh, drama. Nah, it's fine. I'm just teasing Rev. Put it there, right, so it was... B for bakery C node. So BC node now. And then L for lollipop. Bam. That's where I wanted it to be. There we go. Now we're cool. Smart and command blocks maybe in math. I was terrible at maths. I hated maths. To this day, I still hate math. Let's summon another one here. And this is going to be FC for Freddy can. Or just TC, I guess, for trash can. None of that matters much, really. 5.0. Let's make its height 2.1. No. 1.6. So that way it goes over the slab. No. Its height needs to be 1.1. Let's make it 1.2 because the sign... No, let's make it 1.1. The height needs to be 1.6. Because it needs to go over the top slab there. So, bakery child node. Freddy... Trash can, FC. Let's call it Freddy can. It's fine. Nice. The sign is a little bit in the way, but in fairness, if you're clicking on the sign and not the rest of the trash can, that's your fault. And I don't remember what was in this corner. It was probably an actual trash can. Is there a coal block I can just steal quickly? Yes. Let's just put it here. Summon interaction. 5. Width. This one's gonna be, what do I usually do for player heads? I do 0.6, right? 0.6. And this one we'll just call it TG for trash bag. Spelled with a G. Gag. Trash gag. Cool. What do you mean lazy? I'm reusing assets. It's not lazy to reuse assets. If anything, it's conserving resources. Anywho's, those have all been added. So now that our model has been added and technically the other models have been added, now we can actually start with the command side of it. Starting with particles. So, this is, where is this executed at? At the node. Okay, so I can move... No, I don't need to move this. So if it matches 7, because we've deactivated 7, if catwalk's nodes matches 0 to 3. Okay. I need to do that as well first. So let's add our scoreboards, actually. Scoreboard objectives, add bakery S nodes. Dummy. So bakery S nodes. I should probably put 1 at the end of it. BS nodes 1, cool. Any other scoreboards I need right now? Probably 1 for each of them, so... Bakery, C node. What did I do? I did... Freddy can. I also had... Trash bag. And then I had... Lollipop, so L. So those are our scoreboards for those as well now. This is... Chat, this is how real developers work too. I'm a dev, so I know. Reusing assets is normal. I mean, yeah. Your maps are amazing. Keep up the good work. You're amazing. Thank you. I appreciate that. Do I have a theory as who we play as in Secret of the Mimic? I hope it's someone completely different. You know what? No. I hope they are specifically stated so that way there aren't theories going around saying that we play as William or Henry. I want to play as anyone but William and Henry. I want to play as someone completely new. I would not be opposed to playing as Cassie's dad. We were just talking about that in Helldivers, the reused asset thing. Were we? Oh yeah, about the cannon turrets, yeah. It's true. Like, I'm sure the terrain is the exact same, they just recolored the grass. Yeah, reusing assets is not a lazy thing. In fact, they probably want you to reuse as many assets as possible. You'd be surprised, like... Let's take Security Breach, and we talked about this last stream as well. Security Breach and Help 1 and 2. How many assets were reused there? Because why wouldn't you? It's done already for you. Any more scoreboards I need before I move on? Nodes off. What more scoreboards do I need? Catwalk C node, TC. Did I put an S at the end? Oh, it's fine, whatever. Anything else they need? I think we're good. Yeah, we're good. Okay, so I can actually get started on the commands themselves now. So if it matches 7 and bakery security nodes 1 matches 0 to 2 at the third model of the bakery security node 1 model 3, run this particle command. If it matches 7, but we've deactivated all 3 of the conduits for the child nodes for BC nodes 1. Run at this, there, that. Okay. So now the security node should be flashing red, if I've done this correctly, which of course I didn't. Probably because the S node off doesn't match 7. And this doesn't match 0 to 2. That's why. So I did it correct. I just did it wrong. Scoreboards player set at P. I need to set all this to 0 quickly. Nodes L 0. TB 0. That's 0. Now we should see it. There we go. I did it correct. I just did it wrong. Secret of the Mimic comes out 3 days before your birthday. That's pretty fun. Next, let's take a look at this mess. What do we got here? So, if the bakery child nodes matches 0 to 2 this time at bakery security node 1 model 1. If the player is within 2 blocks, put that, because we need to deactivate the child nodes first. Maybe Edwin is now the antagonist. I can assure you they are not. Executive School BC 2 B. That if I go away from it. Execute if we've turned off 7 security nodes and the bakery security nodes matches 3. If I get within 1.5 blocks away from node 8, which I still need to add, this is the hitbox for the actual security node itself, yes. I keep getting the nodes and the conduits mixed up. I don't know why. No. Oh, what was it? Yeah, okay, I was right. If BC nodes 1 matches 3. If we are at 1.5 blocks from this, turn it off. Okay, so let's make our next one as well. Well, technically, if I walk up to it, we should... No, because I didn't summon the entity yet. Duh. Summon, interaction. That. I don't remember how big I made these. I think they were 1 and 2, 1 by 2. Width. 1. Height. 2. Tags. What did I just say? Snowed. 8. Okay, well, I need you to be teleported up a bit. TP at E. Tag equals S node 8. What are you doing? What are you doing? You are not even the size I wanted. Did I misspell something with the height? Did I misspell height? Why aren't you 2 blocks high? Am I going to be doing more management wanted? Not in the next video, but it's related to it in the fact that the video is based on the video I made. It's like a follow-up video without being a follow-up video, if that makes sense. That took me... I should not have taken so long to notice that. Data merge entity IE tag equals node 8. Listen, my brain is currently focused on the command side of things. I am not looking at how things are spelled right now. I'm sure you can understand. Listen, guys, I graduated. I passed. I know my stuff. Yeah. Cool. So, back here. If BC nodes 1 matches 0 to 2 at BS node 1 model 1. Okay, but where is node 8? Here. If snowed off matches 7, if BC nodes matches 3. This needs to be 0 to 2. No. This needs to be 3. That's fine. S node 8. 1. Oh, it's because it's not set to 3, obviously. Alright, let me do that quickly. Scoreboard player set at P. Again, I'm doing things right. I'm just forgetting my own system. 3. So this is if we were to deactivate all child nodes, this will... Get a job, hippie. Oh, I could say something right now. I could make fun of you right now, but I won't. I teased Rev. But... You know what? I'll say it. You're... It's not bad. I just want to see... I'll let him decide whether it's good or not. His inner demons are coming out. This is what we're like. Best friends tease each other all the time. And again, I'm very chill on stream, but with friends... What do you think, Wither? Can I say that on stream? Again, it's not bad. He's rude, but it's true. Can I say it? Okay. Yeah, Wither's telling me the one to get a job, but he's the one who got enlisted. He's the one who enlisted. So I mean, who is really the winner there? Cover this different person off YouTube. Now you're saying as if like I'm a criminal off YouTube. It's just a filter, guys. Execute if... Yeah, but why is this not working, though? Security node 8. If security node off matches 7, which it does. If BC nodes 1... That is a real scoreboard, right? BC nodes... What is the scoreboard then? BC nodes. No, BS nodes. Oh, I need... Did I type that wrong? Should it be BC nodes instead? It probably should be. I think I didn't even need that scoreboard after all. I think I typed it wrong. BC nodes 1. If BC nodes matches 1. This is BS nodes, but I need BC nodes. BC nodes 1. Dummy. Okay. Why did I do BS nodes? Where do I need BS nodes right now? I don't think I need one. Scoreboard objectives, remove BS nodes 1. Let me remove that. I don't think I need it. Not gonna lie, Wither is the type of person to play League of Legends and say he's an epic gamer. I do not see Wither playing League of Legends at all. I do not see Wither playing those types of games. Wither is one of those people who would play like very long, slow-paced games like Red Dead Redemption 2, like Sea of Thieves. Things like that. Wither would not play. Wither is not a PvP person either. I mean, I'm speaking on your behalf right now, but you can defend yourself. Exactly, you play Dungeons and Dragons as well. He is not a League of Legends kind of person. To my knowledge, none of my friends play League of Legends. Again, to my knowledge. That said, if one of them were to, I know which one it would be. Hey, JU. How you doing? Yeah, pretty much. Pretty much, Gloxo. No, it's not Rev. I have friends? Yes, I do, actually. Am I going to be live next week? Yeah, I'm live every weekend at this point. Live every weekend. BC nodes matches 3. Do I actually need to set it to 3? I bet I didn't. Yeah, I didn't. Scoreboard players set at P, BC nodes 1 to 3. There we go. There we go. Honor the fur.
Hello everybody.
Hello, Honor. You've been a member for 1 month already? Has it really been a month? Good lord. Congrats on your golden teacup. Welcome back, Honor the Fur. Nice dramatic entrance. I'm a Fortnite player, not a League of Legends player. Rev, we know. We know. We know, Rev. If anyone should be making fun of each other for being employed, it's you. You're not making your case any better. Yeah, I might not be employed, but I play Fortnite. It's okay, Rev. We all tease for fun. None of us mean any of this. We're all good. I just need... My friends know this, but I need to specify this to everyone else who doesn't know.
Way to go, superstar.
16 months?
I felt left out as a fellow member. My best way to show I make horrific financial decision.
It's a horrific financial decision if you're supporting me, though. Thank you so much, though. I believe you're trying to say, like, you procrastinate a lot. Procrastinatic. There we go. Procrastinatic. Got it. Thank you for the 16 months. That is ridiculous. Thank you so much. And the... Is that... You've had... No, you keep having blue... red until a bit later. Thank you so much. I appreciate that. And no worries. Have I been to PAX West? I live on the east side of the United States. No. That's a while away. I'd love to... look, if Steel will ever do a PAX East, I'll go there. But no, I don't do conventions. I've only ever been to one convention in my life. And even then, that was a long time ago. On to the first 5 gifted memberships. Look at that. Everyone, tell them thank you. If you got gifted a membership, tell them thank you. And mean it. Don't say just thank you for the sake of it. Mean it. Hey, I remember that convention. I know, because you were there. But yeah, we went to a mine fair. Pretty cool. It was very fun. Have I made half the chapters of Ruin? I've made chapters 1. 0 and 1. I heard that I've been called out. I didn't call anyone out, Gary. I didn't call anyone out. You can go back in the stream. I didn't call anyone out. I said no names. Also, hello, Gary. I'm glad you could stop by. I did not call anyone out. And there is proof of it if you go back in the stream. If I've called anyone out, it was Wither and Rev. I did not call anyone out other than them. I did not call you out. Executive mode matches 7. Matches 2 or less. At node 8. At node 8. I feel like I've already done this. Why am I messing around with this? Oh, no, I haven't. BC nodes 1. Matches 2 or less. 8. Matches 7. 8. 3. Okay. That should be all done then. This is going to teleport it miles away right now. It didn't. If BC nodes 1 matches 0 to 2. But if it matches 7 and BC nodes matches 3, TP it there. Yeah, now it's been teleported away. Which is not what I wanted. I want it to be there. I'm so sorry I missed the first hour and a half. You haven't missed too much. I mean, we built a door. We're starting on the... We're starting. We're about halfway through with the security node. You're good, Echo Man. You're good. Don't worry. 50. Okay. Nice. And let's say I set this back to 0. The particles should turn red, theoretically. Theoretically, they should turn red. What chapter is this? I'm doing the bakery chapter, so chapter 4 right now. I'm on security node 8 out of 12. Okay, Y particle no work anymore. If BC nodes, BC nodes. That's why. Again, I'm good at what I do until I'm not. Sadly, I can't echo today. My brother's TV. Someone ban this guy. No, I'm joking. That's alright. You've lost your powers. Okay, let's go down the list. Particles are done. No, they're not. I still got one more set of particles to do, which are these ones right here. Which is... These are the child node particles where if I get close to them, it's going to turn red. I also need to do the particle in the overworld where we actually see where the node itself is. What's my favorite tea? Just wondering. Again, I'm not very fluent in my tea vocabulary. I only have Earl Grey tea. Which, you know what? Works just fine for me. That's what I want. My favorite chapter of Ruin? I don't know. The gameplay is pretty similar, so it's hard to point out. They're all good. It's equally good other than Bonnie Ball. Bonnie Ball can go away. Bonnie Ball is the Mesa size of Ruin. Or like the Endo Warehouse section. Why am I doing this here? This should be up top. Yeah, hot take about Security Breach. I think my least favorite part about Security Breach, which I don't say very often, is probably the Endo Warehouse. It's just really annoying. That's all. It's not even annoying that it's difficult. It's just annoying because it's just... It's pretty simple to get through. That's all. Also, this is the day you heard me criticize Security Breach. For possibly the first time. And even then, though, it only lasts for like 5 minutes anyway, so... Explain that in Helldiver terms. Getting chased down narrow corridors or city streets with 50 voltless behind you. You have no gun. That's what. I think I did a good job with that one. There we go. It's my favorite FNAF game, you'll never guess. I feel like I've answered this question before. Should be obvious as well. Perfect. Make it go up a little bit more. Nice. You took your time with that one, huh? I think it's because the mask commands are so far away at this point. Obviously FNAF World, obviously you're banned. Okay. So those have been done. Now the last particles to add are for the child nodes. Which all have... Where is this being executed at? Is this being executed to the child node or the security node? I did not think I was this far away. Child node, got it. That's what I want though. I thought that was a Gator Golf command. I did not think I copied over daycare commands. I just went to go back and find out what you all were saying about me. I didn't say anything about you. I did not say anything about you. You heard yourself. I didn't say anything. I'm offended you all would ever think I'd go anywhere nearly. I did not call you out, Gary. I did not say your name. I just said, quote, one of my friends... I wouldn't be surprised if one of my friends played League. That's all I said. The fact you think that I think it's you, though, says something about you, though. Why would you... If you are so concerned about you would never go... If you say yourself that you would never go near League, why would you think I'd be talking about you, Gary, Why did you think I'd be talking about you? Hmm? You've arrived. Welcome, Monster X. I didn't call him out. If anything, he called himself out. Not me. Do I have a Switch? No. I do not have a Switch. The only consoles I have is the PlayStation 5 sitting next to me, and my sister has an Xbox, because, of course, we'd had two different systems. Who else would you think? It's the weird one. I don't want to call anyone out. I see how it is. So you're okay with me calling other people out, but you don't want me calling you out. Asbrin? Honestly, yeah. You know what? I could see that. I could see that. Can we have a sister reveal? Absolutely not. No. I don't want her getting near any of the stuff I do. Not because I don't want her to, but because I don't want her to have all this stuff. My family is private stuff. That's all. You can have a cat reveal, but you can't have a sister reveal. No. I don't want to show off my family. There's such thing as privacy as well. Which one was this? PC nodes? Yeah. If child node, that would be blue candle. So the first one would be, what did I name this? I think I just called it trash bag. So BC nodes, trash bag matches 1. If I'm holding the flashlight, run particles. There. However, if it's the other way around, if BC nodes, TB nodes, TB matches 0, and then it does it the other way around. Cool. So, theoretically, if I'm holding the flashlight right now, it will be red because I haven't turned it off. Let's go. Expect an angry message from Asbrin real soon. Well, too bad I don't have him added on anything. He'll yell at me in general chat, that's about it. When's the Bedrock version of Ruin? I don't know. When are you getting banned? Didn't think about that one, did you? Got him. Why can't we ask normal questions? Here's the thing. It's either this, or I get questions like, what's my favorite FNAF character? What's my favorite FNAF world boss? When's the Bedrock version? When is the map going to be available to download? Is this map available to download? When are you going to do Ultimate Custom Night? Like, at least one I can have a conversation with. You know? At least one I can have a conversation with. What time is it, Cuppa? For me, it is 1:07 p.m. Perfect. Maybe 55? Yeah, 55. You want a conversation about if free will exists? Is this going to be the existential stream? I know Wither and I are thinking the same thing right now, but I'm going to tell him not to say it either. Not here. Have I ever played a game called Security Breach? Gary? I will make you sit down and I will watch you 100% that game if you keep up that attitude. I got an ad and came back to saying we're thinking the same thing. Alright. Cuppa, have I heard of this small game? I believe it's called Five Nights at Freddy's or something. You should make a channel around it. Technically, I didn't build my channel around FNAF. That just kind of went along. My channel was never supposed to be centered around Security Breach. Well, I mean, that as well at this point. It was never supposed to be centered around FNAF. FNAF just kind of came out of nowhere, and I believe the term is hyperfixation. Okay. I need this to be higher up. Got it. Gary, do a 600% run. Even I haven't done a 600. I haven't done a proper 600% run. I've done all endings in Security Breach. And technically it's like 900% run because there's the ruin endings as well now. But I've technically never done a 600% run. I got all the endings in one save. There we go, perfect. If you make me 100% security breach, I'm making you play Persona. That is like me handing you a children's book, telling you to read it from front to back, and then you handing me the dictionary and going read it from front to back. Like, one of those is going to last a week at most. One of those is going to last like half a year. Minimum. Like, you can't compare the two. Come on, that's not fair on me. And you know it's true. You know it's true. What did I call this? Freddy can. Freddy can, Freddy cannot. Persona is only a 130-hour plus game. I mean, I have 2,000 hours in security breach, so what does that say? Doesn't mean you're going to be spending that long in it. Or maybe you will. You can do it. Yeah, but I made videos on security breach. I'm not making videos on Persona. Unless the Persona community is like very involved in things, and I make a single Persona video and that gets 10 million views somehow. I don't know. Can I reuse the same coordinates, do you think? Or at least like the same Y level? 5. 55. Let's go 0.5 since it's a larger block. Perfect. Make Persona in Minecraft. Persona's an expensive game though. Don't get into the Persona FNAF people. Why do the Persona people and FNAF people not like each other apparently? I don't know. I'm not very involved in communities for that reason. I mean, it is fun watching like pity drama when it's pity, but BC knows Freddy can. Did I set that to 0? Scoville player set at P, BC, Freddy can 0. There we go. Make it go up a bit more. That's obviously too little. 6. Don't get FNAF people with the Poppy Playtime people. That's literally like the same thing though. That's like saying don't get the Minecraft people mixed with the Terraria people. It's the same kind of stuff. You can have preferences, but if you're actually arguing strictly about gameplay and stuff, I don't know. Like, I'm not big into Poppy Playtime, and there's a lot of reasons. The main one is that security, like, people are like, how can I like Security Breach but not Poppy Playtime? Well, here's the difference. Freddy Fazbear has had 10 years of build up for me to actually like the character. Poppy Playtime's been out for like 2 years. I haven't had time to like the character. By the time Security Breach came out, FNAF was already 6 years old, so... You know. I'm just not interested in Poppy Playtime. Well, there goes the arguments. Cuppa's cooked, chat. Why? If anything, I feel like I have cooked. I feel like I'm just spitting again, I don't lie. I only say facts. I only state factual information that is objective, not subjective, because again, no one cares about your subjective opinions. I am only stating objective facts. Oh, is it 4 years, not 2 years? Oh, who cares? 2 years, 4 years, like, if that's genuinely the only thing you pointed out of my conversation, then... Like, if your argument to me is like minor spelling mistake, comment disregarded, it's like, really, come on now. I feel like I just spat facts there. I'm just kidding, Cuppa. I know. I'm being pressured? No. Here's the thing. You can't pressure me because I'll pressure back by banning you. I'll silence the masses. I don't do that. If anything, I encourage you to disagree with me so that way we can fight about it. Alright, so now that the particles are all done, let's start with the commands here. So we only need 3 of them this time, so I'll just knock out this one. Okay. All of the all of the scoreboards and everything should be up to date as well. So at the BC node, let's start with the lollipop since it's the first one we come across. Unless I'm holding the orange candle in my hand, at entity with the name BC node L within 2 blocks. Same thing here. BC node L. Yep, there's an S at the end. BC node, and then same again, L node, L. BC nodes, node, L. What am I making right now? I am working on the security nodes. So if I walk up to this, right click with Faz Wrench, move away, it disappears. Awesome. However, if I'm holding this in my hand, it's obviously not going to say it because I'm already holding the right item, so. In case you're lost. How many have I made today? This is still the first one, but in fairness, I did make a door at the start of the stream, so you know. I think we're good. Okay, right. This is the big one. If BC node lollipop matches 0 at BC lollipop 0 L within that amount of blocks, BC node L on attacker, run that. This is just a placeholder command. What this is then going to do is set this to 1. It's then going to remove the interaction data. It's then going to set the score of it to 1, so node L to 1, and then it's going to make an Enderman teleport sound. Cool. That one is all done now. So theoretically, once again, if I find it, if I walk up to it, it currently has red particles. I don't know if they'll turn blue yet. I don't know if I set that up, but if I right click it, left click it, it doesn't work. Lovely. What did I miss? That's what I missed. Stupid glass, move. Good lord. Am I almost done? Excuse me. This stuff takes time. What do you want about? You can't rush the process. Is it BC node or is it BS node? I don't remember what I called it. That's probably important as well. Node, not nodes. Okay. Singular node. It's not a Faz Wrench, that's a candle. It clearly says Faz Wrench. If nodes L matches 0. Plays within 1.5 blocks. If they're holding the orange candle as that. Add that. BC nodes. May I ask a lengthy question? Sure. I mean, that was already pretty lengthy, I gotta be honest. Don't know how much more I can read. You got me reading too much. Why do I crave attention? What? What? What kind of question even is that? I don't crave attention, actually. Oh, not you. My bad, my bad, my bad. It's not for you, my bad. I need to stop. Every time I look over at chat and someone's arguing, I immediately think it's aimed towards me. Maybe I do crave attention. Maybe that says a lot about me. That's my bad. Can I speak another language? No. No. You know how you wanted to use the OG Pizzaplex but couldn't? Why couldn't you just use structure blocks to move them? It's not that. It's because it was too inaccurate is all. It's not that I couldn't just move them. I could have just moved them. It's because I wanted to rebuild it from scratch so that way it would be better and it would just be a lot easier and more convenient for me. Tell me my favorite element on the periodic table. I need to know. I don't know. Oxygen's pretty cool. I like oxygen. Oxygen's an element, right? I kind of like oxygen. Beep beep beep. Oxygen. "30 seconds. That's a Subnautica reference. Azrin wouldn't get that. Execute. What's wrong? If score BC node L matches 0 at BC node L, which is correct. Bakery child node L. If I'm holding the candle as BC node L on attacker. BC nodes 1. Yes, I want that there. What's funny, Azrin, is that no one understands what we just said. Like, that's an inside joke. Oh, cool, it works. It just, you know. Okay, it works now. Okay, cool. I just actually need to set up this part. Execute if bakery nodes matches 1, if it matches 2, and if it matches 3. It's then going to say 1 out of 3 deactivated. It's then going to change the item head on the, whatever you call it, bakery 1-4. Blue stained glass. It's then going to do the exact same thing for this one. BS node model 5. If you could, would I join the steel wool team? Here's the thing, as much as I would, like, as much as the obvious answer would be like, sure, yeah, I don't know what I'd do because I can't code, I can't model. Minecraft is not a coding software that people use. If I were to work at a game studio with my current skill set, I'd probably have to end up being like a manager of some kind, which is wild to say as someone who can't even manage myself. Like, either I'd be like, I can't even draw, so I can't even be like an art director, but I don't know, set designer, like the ideas guy sounds kind of boring. Like, that's just like anyone can have ideas. I don't just want to be there for ideas. Anyone can have an idea. So I don't know. I mean, then again, there's someone, the regular source is the costume, is the creature designer, so I guess you can have, like, different things. I don't know. Like, I don't just want to join the team just so I can be there. I'd actually like a purpose. Right, I think all of that one has been done now, so let's move on to the second one now. So execute a score... the MP, so the second one should be next one is the Freddy can, so Freddy can matches 0. Freddy can 0 at BC Freddy can BC Freddy can BC Freddy can. Cool. Why can't I chat? It seems you were timed out if you couldn't chat. Let's test this out first. Let's see if the text actually appears. Which is important. It sure does. Let's go. It doesn't disappear though. Okay. There's an equal issue. That's why. Okay, that's fixed. Executive School. BC. Freddy can. BC. Freddy can. PC. Freddy can. Cool. BC nodes. Freddy can. And that should be done now. Cuppa, you can make Minecraft DLCs, but that requires them to have a collaboration with Microsoft, which means more contracts and probably more headaches for everyone. That helps if I do that. BC Freddy can 0. Is this something stressing? Nah, pretty chill right now. When did I become a lore nerd? I'm not a lore nerd. I'm just talking about... That's just realistic things. Like, I've dealt with contracts before. What's up? If school... No, that's why. This is why it's important to keep your scoreboards consistent. Don't be like CuppaTeaExe. Be good. Like this. Why is this not powering now? Be better. You're back. Welcome back, Super Gamer. So the only thing I can think of right now is I don't have a scoreboard that's actually called BC Nodes 1. Or if I do, it's set too high right now. That was, in fact, the problem. Also, what'd I miss? We're working on child nodes. One more child node. Wonder when I last joined a stream. The last thing I remember was a door. We've done a lot since the doors. If you're talking about the door streams. Hello. And this one right here. Right. BC node. This is trash bag. Man, I'm hungry already. What time is it? 3:30? 1:30. Yeah. I guess I can take a break, like a 10-15 minute break after doing this one, and then we can steady on to the next two. I want to see if I can get 3 done today. I think I can. Node. Trash bag. Executive school. Bishi. GB. BC. TB. What's the head I used for the mask swap? I believe it's, what are they called? I believe it's a Purge Trooper, actually. BCTB. I'm pretty sure it's a Purge Trooper. Let me check. Where is it? Where are you at? Yeah. Dark Trooper. Got it. Purge Trooper, Dark Trooper. Same thing. This one's done, so if I walk up to the trash bag, it should hopefully do its thing. Sure does. It doesn't turn off. That's fine. BC nodes TB0 BC node TB. Lots of the same numbers again, numbers and letters. Node TB. Set B nodes to 1 and then BC TB TB to 1. And if that does everything, it should activate this command block. Let's go. Alright. So that should be everything done. Now I just need this thing to actually change. Which is all of these commands right here. So let me get this set block ready. I'm going to need to use these coordinates quite a bit. Right. This is why I have this mod installed. So if BC... First one was lollipop. And BC Freddy can. And BC trash bag matches 0. If the score matches 7, BS node 1 model 1 from this block. From this block, replace this entity's name if this score matches that. Water or tea? If I could only have one or the other, I would absolutely say tea. Water. Like, tea is good and all, but where does tea come from? Water. You can't have tea without water. Nodes off matches 7. If nodes off matches 7. B. Model 5, Model 4. No. B. B. And there isn't a 7th one, so I can get rid of that one. Tea or $1 million? $1 million, because I get to buy more tea. What are you on about, Asbrin? You didn't think that one through, did you? Isn't the node meant to be 8? Wasn't 7 used as catwalks? This is if I've turned off 7 security nodes. So I haven't turned off 8 yet because we're working on the 8th one right now. This will be 8 for the next one because by the time we get to conduit 9, we will have turned off 8 conduits. This is supposed to be 7. No worries. No worries. No, it's not your fault. I named things very wrong. It's the way I name things as well, which confuses everyone, including myself. Like, technically, conduit 1 is conduit 0, which made things... I don't know why I do that. Executive score. BC... Lollipop matches 1 if BC... Freddy can? Can Freddy can? Yes, he can. If BC... Trash bag matches 1. Here's a harder one. $1 million or 2 T's this time? $1 million. $1 million. Now 3 T's. 3 T's, we might have a problem. I might have to think about 3 T's though. Okay, so if it matches 7... $1 million, but you can't drink tea. That's the question. Do I take $1 million, or do I make it so that I can never drink tea? Or a single tea? So either I have $1 million, but I can never drink tea again, is basically what you're asking me there. Would it be off-brand for me to say I will take the $1 million? Would it be off-brand for me to say that? Like, I am the tea man, so I have to stay truthful and loyal to the tea. But also, $1 million. Maybe not for $1 million, but maybe $1 billion. Well, time to rebrand CuppaTeaExe. Listen, I'm just thinking of all the good I can do with money. I'm not doing it for myself, obviously. But tea... Like, I could never drink tea again, but think how much tea I could give to everyone else. I guide others to a treasure I can no longer possess. It would be humble of me, if anything. And also, if you think I'm gonna keep $1 million, hell no, I'd give that stuff away immediately. $1 billion is more than anyone can even comprehend. Like, one person does not need $1 billion. I'd give almost all of that away instantly. Save a few for the tea distribution centers, but that's about it. Like, if you think I'm keeping that stuff for myself, no. I like money, but I'm not a selfish person. It's for the cause. It's not all about the money. Right, does this work now? 0, 1, 2, 3. No. It's to send a message. Why no work? That's why. There we go. So, if I turn this to 0. Zero, 0, 0. Nice. Now if I add 1. 2, 3. Let's set this all to 0 quickly. FC0, L0, 0. Okay. Let's roleplay as if I was playing Security Breach. Deactivated 1. 1. Deactivate 2 over here. 2. Deactivate 3. So, if everything is correct, this should all be blue. It is. Let's go. CuppaTeaExe. Thanks. Right. 7. Turn that to that. Turn this to lollipop. Turn this to B. Turn this to B. Turn that to Freddy can because he can. Don't forget the S. Turn that to B. Turn that to TB with the S. And get rid of that top one. Right. That's going to reset everything. So now everything to do with the security node itself is done. The next step is actually getting the minigame to work. That's my name. I didn't know that was my name. Thanks for clarifying. I did not know that. Network error caused me to get censored. Infinite money or infinite tea? At that point, infinite tea. If I'm getting infinite of one, it'd be tea. Chat died? No, it didn't. Hello? Chat, you good? What are you on about? Chat didn't die. Stop being so dramatic. Chat, did you die? Don't die on me. I know we're doing command stuff. And this is very dangerous. It's not for everyone. Chat is not dead. Oh, hi. Funeral next Tuesday. I will not be there. Sell your infinite tea for infinite money. Now you're thinking. Because I get both now. And then I start tea inflation. And then everyone gets tea. See? It's not always about the money. It's about sending a message. Right. Teleport command time. So, I want to be standing here. Facing that. Deactivate channels. Yes, yes, yes. Hush. TP at E type equals player. That's good. Facing entity at E tag equals BS. Whoa. Hello? At E. Okay. Tag equals BS node 1 model 1 limit equals 1. It'd be nice if you actually let me autofill that. Just thought. 1. Get a bit closer. Nah, that's good. Cool. Alright, now the teleport command that we're going to be using over and over now. I'm going to have collectibles. Someone hasn't watched the videos yet. Way to call yourself out. Someone has not watched the videos yet. Don't answer the question for them. They can figure it out on their own. Node active 8. Snodes gets visible. This is all the same. Cool. Alright, we're finally done with this. We can actually go start on the minigame itself now. Yippee. Fake Cuppa spam, yeah. Fake Cuppa fan spotted. Alright, welcome back to these commands. Yippee. I have my stuff ready. I will not be explaining how this works because again, I did that A on a video, B on another live stream before, and I don't want to go through it all again. So, let's take this coordinate. Let's take this coordinate. Well, I should start with this actually, shouldn't I? Start there. Start. Well, not start, but end over here. Cool. Copy. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. And / paste -A. Alright. This is the one that we are currently working on. Let me mark it off. So that way we know. And let's get ourselves a template. I'm kind of glad there's not an atrium. It's nice having all of the central commands in the center. So that way I don't have to travel across the entire map. I like having all of it together, actually. Nice. Okay. Let's replace all of this. And by that, I just mean get rid of it. Replace barrier with air. Replace cyan concrete with air. Fine. 0 blocks of everything. Come on, man. Oh. Thank you. Replace light blue wool black concrete. Right. This is 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. This is 6 by 6. So same as the one above it, I think. Yep. It's not the same one, is it? No, it's different. Alright, and let's make our layout. So we got 1, 2, 3. This one also has 3 players, so we're going to be reusing almost all of it, actually. Wait, hang on. I swear I've made a layout that looks like this before. If not, I have. Not that one. Not that one, no. 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 It looks similar. Okay, that's all. It just looks similar to one I've already used before. Okay. Yeah, there's going to be 3 players here, so we're going to be using all of the player heads. Not all of the ones here actually have 3 players. I think one of them goes back to 2, weirdly enough, I think. I don't remember. Change all this. This gets cuts off, so there's just 2 blank there. And then there. These 2 are cut off as well. And everything else is full. Alright, makes things easy. Why is there a giant wet floor bot? It's not about the whys, it's about the why nots. Why not have a giant wet floor bot? You got something against it? Is it taking up too many frames? Did I put one too many entities in this build? Only 193 entities in this world? You guys are gonna have a heart attack when you see how many entities I used for my custom FNAF fan game. There are over 1,000. Let's just say that much. But that's also because I used item frames. Why not more animatronics? Exactly. That's a security breach reference. Don't ask why animatronics, ask why not more animatronics. Put that one there. Yep. Alright, here's our layout. Here's what we got going. This looks the exact same. I have done it perfectly. Cuppa, can I ask you a question? You just did. You have ran out of, your question privileges have been revoked. I hope that was worth it. I hope your question was worth it. Fun security node. Again, I say that this one shouldn't take as long because this one really is copy-pasting commands. I'm not saying the other one isn't, but this requires less setup. The setup has already been made now that we have a 3rd one. If there is a 4th player, then I will have to do some more setting up, but I'd be surprised if we get to that point today. So this one shouldn't take the minigame itself is pretty much pre-programmed. Hardest node is Roxy. Mentally, yes. See you with her. The thing is, for me to do Roxy, it would require me making a Roxy model, which I currently don't have a finalized one. I know I've made Roxy models before, but I don't have one that I want to use for this map yet. I want to improve it. Like how I improved in Monty. Monty now looks much better than he did originally. The same will go with Roxy. And that should be fun because I have made armor stand models of the core 4 Glamrock animatronics, of which you have only seen one, that being Monty, but I do have full Glamrock animatronic models. I even think I could probably improve those at this point. I don't think I'll ever show them off, but I have made models. Long ago again. And I feel like I get better with them as I keep going, so. So we won't see the Roxy one on stream. Well, you won't see the ruined Roxy model. I have a ruined Roxy model. It should be somewhere here, actually. Because the whole Roxy sequence is still here in this map. Where is it? I don't remember where the commands are, but there's a Roxy model around there somewhere. I think. But it's not the one I'm going to be using. I'm going to make a new one. Because these armor stands have armor stands that surround the armor stands, so that way the armor stands can face in set directions, which is incredibly inconvenient. And just doubles the amount of armor stands that are actually needed, so... Again, I can do things better and I can make them look better. Because who doesn't need the perfect animatronic to look perfect? You know? God, these ones are... Trying to find all the spaces for these. It's very difficult to get around barrier blocks. Will that sequence stay or be removed? It will probably be removed, so that way I can rework it, because again, it probably sucks right now. We'll see. I'll probably keep the jump scare, but again, we'll see. Remember what I said about me probably cutting back on the gameplay anyway, so... We'll see. We'll really see how things go. If it gets close to Secret of the Mimic's release, and I'm not even done with, like, Chapter 2 or anything, then I will have to cut back on the gameplay. I'm not giving up, because I know I can do it. It's just that I want to move on to other things, and Ruin being 2 years old, it's like... I want to do something else at this point. I know I can do it, I just won't do it because it's going to take too long, and I want to do other things. I hope Chapter 2 is done soon. Again, I have not worked on Chapter 2 at all. And to be honest with you, I don't even know if I will. Complete transparency, I'm almost tempted of leaving the gameplay where it is in terms of like replaying Ruin in Minecraft. Because it's going to take way too long. I'm already doing this, which I think is plenty gameplay enough, so that way you can get through the build. There's still terms of gameplay. The animatronics will still be there. I just realized I don't have my texture pack turned on. Oh well. But I'll still have a demo for the actual gameplay there. We'll see though. Just got here, how's it going? I'm doing well. We're working on the minigame portion of the security node, which the layout is done now. Please make full map again. By the time I do all that, Secret of the Mimic will already be out and people will want me to work on that. There's only so much that I can do as a single person. Again, ideas, not official. So potentially this is the last gameplay added to the map? No. I'm still going to add... No, I don't think you guys get it. By gameplay that I'm not adding, I mean I'm not going to be adding like the story-based things. So you're not going to see animatronics jump scare you. You're not going to see special events that happen like Monty running at you from underneath the thing. Mexus will still be in the map. Monty will still be in the map. They just won't be able to do anything. The collectibles will still be there. You'll be able to see all the stuff. You'll still be able to do things. By gameplay, I mean, like... Here's the thing, it's very difficult to say what will and what won't be in the map, because lots of the events in Ruin are gameplay, because everything is linear and scripted. That's not fun, though. Well, go play Ruin! Again, do you see how much I've already done? It's not like this is coming with nothing. There is already tons of gameplay added to this map. And it's not like I'm removing things that I've already added. It's not that I don't want to. I would love to remake this entire game in Minecraft. And again, this is not official. I'm not saying that. These are ideas because A, I'm having a lot more fun working on other things, like my custom stuff, and B, this game is 2 years old. And Secret of the Mimic is coming out soon. And people are going to want me to do Secret of the Mimic. And people still want me to do Ultimate Custom Night. It's like, I can only do so much. And Help Wanted too. The chapters will be similar to the first, but toned down a bit. Yes. You're going to have the gameplay of conduits, the Faz wrenches, the flashlights, the security nodes. All of that will still be there. What will an example of something that won't be in the map, let's say for example, are the camera anomalies. Maybe. The camera stations will still be in the map. Maybe, because those are technically story related, not official. They're not really needed. The animatronics will still be in the map, but they won't be able to jump scare you. And if you put it this way, if this is how if you're feeling disappointed about this, what do you think of my original security breach map? It sounds like sounds like issues you've placed on myself. Not really. I'm removing... Exactly. No, you're right. You're right. Me saying I wanted to make all of Ruin in Minecraft is an issue I placed on myself because I didn't understand how long it would take. So what I'm doing, as any sane person should do, get rid of as many problems as you can. So don't be upset about it. I'm sorry if that idea disappoints you. But again, I've been working on this for 2 years, I'm having fun with other things, and at some point I just need to learn when to move on. I'm not disappointed, I'm happy with the state it's in right now, I'm just trying to understand how the rest will work out. Again, it's difficult to say because... Take a break. No, because then I'll be working on Ruin till 2028 at this point. There will still be a Bedrock port, yes, don't worry. There will still be a Bedrock port. I really need to, that's why I was debating even saying this on stream, because I had this idea before I even started streaming. I've had this idea for a bit now, and I was debating saying it because I knew that people were going to take it the wrong way. I need to properly think about it, and I'll then properly state it on a live stream. We good? We'll calm. I mean, that as well, yeah, you're right there. This isn't related to thing, but yeah, I'm doing all this for free as well. I understand the status now. Awesome. Yeah? Okay, cool. Again, I don't want you to be disappointed. You shouldn't be disappointed. If anything, this still has more gameplay than any map I've made before. That's all. Now let me continue adding in Conduit 8 out of 12, like I've been doing. I'm not going to add in all the gameplay, adds in all the gameplay epically. Do I want it to be here? Yeah, here. I was thrilled with this map, even from the original videos. Might explain why I rewatched them so much. There you go. That's good to hear. Nice. How do I download your security breach map on Bedrock? Why are you asking me and not Google? Genuine question. I feel like Google would be a better answer now. No, it's not free. It requires your credit card numbers. Is there a clone command somewhere now that we've started this? Yeah. There we go. That's what I want. So, if Snowed Active is 8, so we're on the 8th one. These are all of the players. So we've got 3 players. Is it bad that I could see the white block in the corner when you just place the thing? That's not a block, that's the player. This is what the player is controlling. That white block is not a player, is not a block. It is an armor stand. That's what we play as. Right, stars. Nemesis would be happy with this one. It's visible on the screen when the game ends. Yeah, that's fine. That's not an issue. TP at E tag equals star. No. S node star 1. I believe I called it. Let's go. I remember what I named my things. Let's put that there then. So star 1 is there. That's where the starting point is going to be when we finally become player 3. The next one is right here. So star 2 gets teleported here. And this is going to be the objective to reach as player 3. There. Nice. So how many of these are there? There's 12 in total. There are 12 nodes in total. We're working on 8. Okay. I should have probably done lightning for the cupcake first. So cupcake is actually right here. Bit of a pain because it's in the way. All right, lightning 2 goes here, and the reason why lightning 2 goes here and not lightning 1 is because, again, the way I set up my stuff, I labeled 2 as the main player instead of 1. So at E tag equals snowed light, I guess I would have called it 2. Let's go. What's the white block that's beneath you? Oh, if you're talking about this is once again explained in the video. You guys are calling yourselves out. Light 2. We're really seeing who are the Cuppa fans here. Who of you are a true CuppaTeaExe? Who of you are part of the true CuppaTeaExe army? Like everything in this map, it is the Vanny Mask. It's the interaction entity for the Vanny Mask. Tag equals, what am I after? Cake. No, I'm doing lightning. What am I doing? Lightning goes there. CuppaTeaExe. So many people lost to the doors. Tag equals snowed light. Also, hello Octocube. I just saw your name pop up. Light 1, or just light in general. Light 1. 7. No entity was found, of course. Light. Nice. Am I considered a true Cup of Tea fan? I mean, it doesn't take much. Was that good? Yeah. Okay, last one is the cake. Yeah, if you... Oh wow, I missed a bit here. If you haven't watched all 50 plus hours of the Door live streams, if you haven't watched every single command I've put in chat, can you really call yourself a true fan of my channel? What do you mean you don't have time to spend watching all my streams? It's been a long time since I watched, so I'm missing a few videos. You're good. I only tease. I watched all the Door streams. In that case, yeah. Oh. This doesn't matter. Yeah, we're good here. Star there, lightning there. Right, cake 1 goes here. CuppaTeaExe tag equals snowed cake 1. So what is that white block hitbox then? This block under me is an interaction entity that teleports up to me when I hold the Vanny Mask. I click on it, it then sends me down to the Shadow Realm. I click it again, it teleports me back up. That's what it's for. It's constantly teleporting around me. That said, once I get far enough away from the command block, it's gonna stop following me. Like there. I need to force load the commands for it. Because right now it's only gonna go up to where the mask system is set up, which I believe is around that yellow system. No. It's around there somewhere. One of those commands. It's around Monty Golf. It's annoying I can't download the map because I play on Nintendo Switch. I don't know how the Nintendo Switch works. I highly recommend that you Google that. Like, genuinely. Google is your friend. Can't recommend Google enough. What do they name the entity? Cake 1? Is it really not Cake? Oh, there you go. Okay. I didn't name you that. Gotcha. What version am I using? 1.21.1. So not completely up to date. I might I might leave it as it is, just so that way there's a little bit of leeway with what the versions you can use. This map should still work perfectly fine in future versions. But this is going to be mainly a single player map. Again, I've already talked about the gameplay, what my thoughts are on that. There's going to be a version with commands and a version without commands. The version with commands is not going to be multiplayer compatible. At least I don't imagine it could be. But the version without commands, and without commands I don't mean like there's no minigames. It will still have doors. It will still have some stuff. But most of the gameplay is going to be stripped. That will be multiplayer compatible. So that way you can mess around with your friends and such. But if you want like to mess around in a multiplayer version of Ruin, not going to happen. Cuppa, opinion that a teaser trailer for the FNAF 2 movie will be released in 3 days. It's bold of people to assume it's a teaser trailer and not just a poster. Like, we're getting news in 3 days. That is it. All we know is we are getting news. So I don't want to say that we are getting a teaser trailer because we probably are not. Because CinemaCon, that doesn't mean anything. They could reveal a cast. They could reveal a poster. Like, it doesn't mean anything. So, yeah, people got the trailer part because the trailer is what people want. People want the trailer part. If you look at the FNAF 1 movie, the movie finished filming what, in April? No. The first teaser trailer for the FNAF movie came out months after the filming finished. Filming finished earlier this month, if not late last month. It's not that I'd be very surprised if it's a teaser trailer. Would I be happy with the teaser trailer? Absolutely. But my expectations are we are getting news for the FNAF 2 movie. That is it. Do not hype yourself up with false expectations. Okay, player 1 also needs to be teleported to the set positions. Player 1, player 2, and player 3. So, these get teleported to the same ones as these. So player 1 gets teleported to the cake one. I'm not trying to make everyone a doomer. I'm trying to set everyone's expectations to you won't get disappointed. Because here's a fun story, which I've probably told before actually. Back in good old 2021, when I was waiting for every single PlayStation State of Play for a Security Breach trailer, and months would go by and I'd get nothing, and I'd just waste months waiting for something that would never happen. I love Security Breach, but 2021 went by so fast for me because I was just basically living on the momentum for the next State of Play trailer. We're getting something. That's enough for me to be excited about. What it's going to be, don't know, but either way, the movie's coming out, so at the end of the day, it doesn't really matter. We're getting a FNAF 2 movie regardless. What's this mod? The command block GUI looks really cool. I don't remember what it's called. I think it's like command DIU, something like that. Not the DUI. Command block DUI. Command blocks are driving under the influence. We can't have this. It's not command DUI. I'm sure if you just look up command UI mods, you'll find it. IDE, that's the one. Yeah, I knew it was something like that. Okay, that's fine there. That's fine. That's fine. I need to be careful with some of these, though. Like, this teleports me back to the start. Which I should probably have set up those commands for, actually. Where is it? There. No, what am I doing? I think I just copied the wrong thing. My brain blanked for a second. Right, I need the command that teleports me to... Oh, I just copied the wrong... That's why. That's why. I need that. And then I need that coordinate up there. I need this coordinate here. This one here. Teleport there. TP at P there. There we go. Cool. So now I can teleport between the two. Also, really random, but Cuppa's Instagram randomly came onto my recommended. Cool. Thank you for reminding me that I have Instagram now. Yeah. If you guys use Instagram, that is pretty much the only platform I use outside of Twitter, I guess. I kind of use Twitter. Twitter has pretty much just become like, I don't post much, but I use it because I feel like I still have to, but I use this. Yeah, Discord isn't really a social media though. Like, obviously I use Discord, I use YouTube, obviously, but I don't really count those. I post on Instagram. Instagram is really just my YouTube shorts, but I started using Blue Sky and then it logged me out and I couldn't bother getting back in. But I technically do have a Blue Sky account as well. So that is me. I do not have a TikTok account. I don't have a... I don't know. I definitely don't have a TikTok account though. So if you see a TikTok account that's called me, it's not me. And this is when the TikTok account pretending to be CuppaTeaExe says, guys, I was just joking to you on YouTube. I am the real me, obviously. I just joke. Facebook is missing. I don't need a Facebook account. I'm sorry, I'm not a 50-year-old. I don't need Facebook. Right, all of these are done. I think we're good to actually play the game once I... Because this should be fine still. These can stay the exact same. What I need to change is this command again to teleport me back. Set this to 8. Players off to 8. This is still the same. So what I need to change are all of these commands. Okay, let's be careful with this. So, if active is 8, positioned there, which I believe is the spawn for player 1. So player 1 spawn is these coordinates right here. At those coordinates, if player 1 is within 0.1 block, well, within 1 block, kill all markers with the tag snode marker 0. Good. Let's stick with player 1 to start with. So, if it matches 8, and score SP with player 1, if I get within 1 block from marker 0, teleport player 1 back to spawn. Fill the map with white concrete again, or cyan concrete, and set the direction to 0. If it's 8 and we're playing as player 1, if player 1 gets within 1 block of player 2, teleport player 1 back to spawn, reset the map, reset the direction. If the conduit, that is that. If player 1 touches the light, reset, teleport back, good. If it's 8, we're playing as player 1 and we touch player 3, teleport player 1, back to spawn, reset everything, good to go. Final one, if we are playing the 8th conduit and we're player 1 and we touch the star, reset everything, teleport it back. Right, that's player 1's done. Node streams are basically poor man's door streams. This is more like, as much as people love the door streams for the bit of it, these streams are probably the most command heavy. No, I don't know. What would you say is more command heavy, the conduits or the nodes? I feel like the nodes aren't as complicated. Like, I feel like they don't require as much effort. That being said, each individual conduit took me an hour, and each individual security node is taking me an hour. How long have I been streaming for? 3 hours. Okay, so the minigame and the node itself takes me an hour. Okay, so 2 hours a node. Conduits seem more commandy. Yeah, but it takes longer for me to do this from the looks of it. Just because there's 2 steps to this. With the conduits, there was 1 step. With this, there's 2 steps. So, next one. If it's 8 and we're playing as player 2 and the 8th one, positioned at the player 2 spawn point, which is right here, kill all the markers with the name -1. Right. Here I need to go here. So, if we are playing the 8th conduit node, you know what I'm talking about at this point, and we're playing as player 2 and we touch marker 0, teleport player 2 back to player 2 spawn. Replace snow blocks with cyan concrete. Yo! Funny to think you can't buy a pizza with this money. Well, you should have saved it, OctoCube. That way you would be able to. Thank you so much for the £2, though. I appreciate that. Some rumor has it you can't even buy eggs with that money in some parts of the world. That's a topic for another stream. And by another stream, I mean not on my channel. Hopefully get these finished today. I definitely won't get all the conduits done today. If I've got 4 more, expect another stream. And again, this is going back to what I was saying earlier. I can't work on 2 things at once. So if I'm already working on the custom fan game, and it's going to take me another week just to finish these security nodes, and I'm not being able to work on Ruin in the meantime, it's rough. That's all. Like someone said, I put all this on myself. I have no one to blame but myself, but it's not like I'm not enjoying this anyway. Make the Minecraft movie, that is something I won't do, actually. That's just building terrain, and that doesn't interest me much. Gonna be flat out honest with you. And also, Minecrafters have already done that themselves with the marketplace stuff, so. Functional no mods. I know that someone posted this on Discord. I know that and this doesn't surprise me at all, by the way. There's a group that wants to recreate the entire Minecraft movie with voice actors, like, recreate everything shot for shot. And that sounds great on paper, but we're talking about Warner Brothers here, and the copyright law is a very powerful tool that is welt very uncautiously. Sounds like a great idea. I'm all for it, and I wish them the best of luck. That said, I hope you don't go through multiple years of work just for them to do that. That said, I'm surprised no one's remade the FNAF movie shot for shot. Unless someone is working on it, and I just don't know. Because stuff like that I feel like would be done. What was that one project that people wanted to recreate shot for shot? Was it the Mario movie? Does anyone remember there was a project where like different animators were collaborating together in different art styles to recreate the Mario movie? I feel like that should... I know that was very poorly managed from what I heard, but that's kind of like what I think. Like, these things need to be... Making a movie is not something you can just do for fun. You need to... There's a lot of planning involved. That's why we don't use the Minecraft music game. Fair enough. I heard rumors it's going to be a musical. I mean, the OST for the Minecraft movie is public now, apparently, so... Did I just finish this? I think I did. Security node 8. Smooth quartz. Correction 0. 3. I think I did this. I wasn't paying attention. I was yapping too much. Well, if I have done it all, then this node should be done in that case. If it matches 8 and star 2 and player 3 match. Give me back my items. Alright, let's see if this works. We could be done with the first one. Could. Keyword could. Okay, deactivate security nodes. That's good. Actually, let me remove the commands for this door, because technically this door shouldn't be able to open right now. I did not need to do that. What I could have just done is rather simple. Execute. If score at P snodes off matches 8. Position there. Execute. If score at P snodes off matches 8. Position there. Okay. Do the same in the normal world. Exactly, AC. It's almost like recreating a game. It takes a long time, a whole lot of discipline, and doing it solo is probably not a good idea, right? Is it copyright to make it in Minecraft? Yes. It still is. I think copyright is determined mostly by audio, but also video. I think it would be fine if they did video. However, I still think, like, if you're using an entire script, it's still going to get you. I don't know how strict it is, but it wouldn't surprise me if, even if it's original video, audio, music, if you're still using the same script, I think they'll still get you for it. Could be wrong, not a lawyer. Okay. make that a bit easier for me. I'm torn on this map between between Monty Golf and the lobby as my favorite area. The lobby I don't see as much, honestly. I know the lobby is my favorite area in Security Breach, but in Ruin I'm not sure. Okay, let's deactivate them nodes. Deactivated 1 of 3. Next one is over here. Deactivated 2 of 3. It's now blue. Red. Blue. Nice. Someone remade Harry Potter and it wasn't copyrighted? That's Warner Brothers, isn't it? What resource pack am I using for the command text? It's not a resource pack, it's a mod. It's not Telroar either. Okay. First of all, what's up with this? Okay, movement seems to be fine. Movement's good. I just don't know what's up with that first one there. Okay, let's test this out. Good. Okay. Good. 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 Okay. So this one seems to be good to go then. That was loud. This one. Movement seems to be good. Oh, that had to be 1. Okay, that's an easy fix. It's okay. Nice. Why don't you like that one? Okay, just don't teleport me back either then. There's always something. It's alright. Not a big deal. What was I after? What was the one that was broken? I think it was something to do with this. It was player 2, definitely. Did I even teleport player 3? Player 3. 305. Okay, I did, okay. So why doesn't it, like... we had this problem last time. What was the problem last time, though? Leaving the stream now. Good luck on the carbonated pizza with the 2 installation. Have a good one. No worries, OctoCube. Thank you so much for stopping by. I hope to see you back next week. Thank you so much for stopping by, though, and I appreciate your donation. Hello, Bedrag. Bedrag 50, my bad. Right. Which one was it? 8, player 2... So what was up with that one? Let's try it again just to see. I want to get more specific with what the issue is. I'll fix that later, that's fine. Oh. Oh. Hmm? Okay, it's only on this row, so something tells... No? It's fine up there, but not anywhere else. Okay. This is... I think this is the same problem we had last time, where it just doesn't work on one of the rows. Hello, Edstar. Welcome to the stream. But if I go anywhere else, yeah. I did not mean to do that. Okay. So there's something up with it not reaching the final row. What could that be? They're not getting on the final row, which is weird. Kill marker, yeah, that's all good. Is it something with the movement itself? Could be something wrong with the movement. Execute a player 2 unless a marker is within 1 block. Run summon marker 2. At player 2, if marker 2 is outside of 1 block, change the tag of it, the furthest one, to markers -1. That's fine. Big command chunk, I know. Very glad I've started using this mod for that specific reason. S-node marker -1, that's correct. That's fine. Yeah, marker 0, hang on. So I'm pretty sure it's something to do with this one, because it's either not spawning them, or it's not detecting that it's being put on top of them. What does a marker do? A marker is pretty much just like a placeholder entity. It can't wear armor, it can't... it's difficult to explain. It's basically a placeholder entity. You can use it to teleport mobs to, you can teleport to it, you can tag it. So here, what I'm using it for is just like it's literally a placeholder. A good example, actually, would be Mexus's spawn locations. There are many markers around the Pizzaplex, and Mexus will randomly teleport to one of them. What's different about them, though, is that they're not considered an entity, meaning they don't add to lag. So it's the same thing as like if I were to use an armor stand to teleport entities to, except the marker doesn't lag because an entity is... because an armor stand is not an armor stand is an entity, a marker isn't. It's just convenient, really. It's not required, but it's convenient. So if player 2 is within 1 block of marker 0, do this. But why isn't it doing that? If it's 8... it's within 1 block. So my thought is that right now it's not spawning it at all. Not that... yeah, I really wish you could see markers, though. That is the thing. You're not convincing me, Gloxo. You never will. You're a great person, Gloxo, but I will never listen to any of your recommendations. I mean, I'm literally using the mod you showed off. So, I guess you got one win there. 2 players there, facing there, no direction. I take 1. Okay, so my game theory is that it's just not spawning them then. My game theory is that it's not being spawned. Yep, I have a game theory right now. And it's that this isn't actually working. Why? What if instead of having these as... Why are these conditional? Do they need to be conditional? Execute at... So, at player 2, if there isn't a marker within 1 block away from them, summon marker there. That basically just means that there's not going to be 2 markers on the same spot. So if there's no marker within 1 block from them, summon marker 2. Now, if the player gets away from a marker by 1 block, it's going to change the tag of the furthest marker, which furthest marker is fine because you're only going to have the marker behind you from where you moved, to marker -1. What if I just change this from conditional to just unconditional? Does that break anything? Let's see. Your phone is on 9%? Well, charge it then. Don't come complaining to me about that. There's nothing I can do about it. Also, that thing just is fine now. Like, I didn't get that issue this time. So maybe that does help. There we go. That was actually just the issue. Holy how. I tried to say cow and hell at the same time and it came out as how. Holy how. Okay, so that actually just was the issue then. And not only did I fix 1 issue, I fixed 2 issues because now the cake doesn't have a random line above it. You would be different, wouldn't you? You would try and be unique. Why don't you put back... That's an easy fix again. Okay. Let me not beat it. Let me, go back. Where are we at? That's fine. What I'm after is if it gets within... This is player 3, right? Yeah. Marker -3. If player 3 gets within 1 block from that. Why not? If player 3 is within 1 block away from its spawn coordinate. Do that. Why? Why? But why? What's wrong? Spot the anomaly, chat. We're playing an anomaly game right now. Spot the anomaly. What's wrong? Because that's life. Amazing. An honest yet truthful answer. That's if it touches player 1, which I don't want. That's if it touches marker -1, which is not what I want either. The anomalies are on the camera stations. No, not this one. This time they're in the command blocks. The ones for these ones are marker -3, so that's what I'm after right now. So I'm after this. Why is this not going on? If it's 8, player 3, at S node marker -3, if player 3 is within 1 block. Why? They're evolving. See, like, that's an issue. My thought is that it's not spawning them. So, well, it is spawning them. It's just not spawning them on its set spot. So, is that because of this? Unless there is a marker, do that. At player 3, if there is a marker more than 1 block away, change it to S node marker -3. What if I change this one back? It's gonna work if I set it back to conditional. God, I'll be so annoyed if it works when it goes back to conditional. Okay, I'm kind of glad it doesn't work. After this node, I'll charge my phone. Please do it quick. I mean, we're nearly done with it. This is literally the last one I need to do. After that, I'm going to take a break anyway. It's 2:30. Which is about on time as well. Execute at player 3. Maybe it's not here. Maybe I'm looking at the wrong place. Best guess. If we're on the 8th one, player matches 3, which is correct. If it touches marker -3, if player 3 is within 1 block, teleport node away. I think the problem is that it's just not filling the blocks. No. Let me try something, actually. Let's do a test. Run, say... Whoa. Why am I in caps? Run, say 1. So if... Let's start with this one. Let's do that, and then let's do another one for -3. And let's make it say 2. 1 and 2. My favorite test dummies. When in doubt, run say 1, run say 2. Right. Player is not 3 right now, so obviously it's not going to do anything. But the moment it turns to player 3's turn, there we go. Right. Notice the 2 there. That's what we want. So why does it not turn 2 back there? Turns 2, that's what we want. Why doesn't it turn 2 here? Because that's what I want. I want for it to turn 2. So my best guess is, again, it's not that it's not detecting it. It is detecting it. The problem is that it's not spawning it. So it is a problem up here. I love how they look all stacked. Yeah, it's very satisfying and very neat to look at. It's this one right here that's not working. Execute it that unless there's a marker within 1 block from it. Is there a marker on it already, maybe? Maybe instead of player 3, I set it to its spawn coordinate. So if there is no marker at its spawn coordinate, run summon a marker. Let's try that. Let's just mess around. This worked perfectly fine for the other one, which is why I'm confused as to why it's not working right now. But let's just go with that though. Let's assume that's the problem. Let's work with that. So execute positioned here. Positioned there. If there is no entity if there's no marker within 1 block. Let's see if that does anything. Tried using markers for the first time and broke my game. I hope you were in a test world. It would be very silly if you weren't. Right, let's see. Now it's not saying 2 at all. Okay, so that is obviously not right. So execute at e tag equals node player 3. But there obviously is a marker there. because command 1 is powering, which means there is one called that. What's not happening is it's not changing. So maybe I was looking at the wrong command, and it should be this one here. That's the problem. So at player 3, if the marker is within 3 blocks, run data merge entity marker 3 to -3. I wonder why it's not doing that. At player 3, if the marker is tagged 3, S node marker 3 limit 1 sort furthest. S node marker -3. And again, it is doing it. It's just not doing it on the spawn for it. We seen the anomaly yet, chat? I think we found the right room, but now we just need to find the right object. S node marker 3. Distance outside of 1 block. Let's do another test. Run, say, 3. What have you missed? I don't know when you last left. We're working on the minigame though. Okay, it said 3. The node itself has been completed. Now we're just working on this. Okay, so it did say 3. So it is detecting it, which means it has spawned. So why? So maybe the command blocks are detecting for the wrong thing then. Maybe if it's 8 and the player 3 is active, positioned at the spawn, if player 3 is within 1 block, kill marker -3. That's fine. That one can stay as is. Maybe it's here. Come on, Cuppa, you got this. I'm trying my best here. Just charge your phone now. What's wrong with you? Is it something stupid like just... No, there's no coordinates that need to be changed. It's just not doing it at its spawn. Why? Execute if snowed active matches 8. 3. Snowed active matches 8. Surely that's not it, right? Player 3 gets teleported there. Is this a different coordinate? No, it's the same coordinate. So what do you want about? This is annoying me. I remember thinking I was so good at command blocks until I stumbled on your channel. Don't think like that. Don't think like that. That's not a healthy mindset. If anything, I'm more experienced with command blocks than you, but you shouldn't see that as like a way of giving up. You should just see like, oh, okay, that's cool. I want to do that. Like, don't compare yourself to others. You know, at one point I built my FNAF 1 map and that was trash. But one step at a time. Don't compare yourself to others. That is probably the best tip of advice I can give. Real people learn from Cuppa. There's a difference between learning and copying, though. That I do need to specify that, though. I'm just saying I love your work. Keep it up, man. Thank you. I appreciate that. I am really stumped on this one. I really am, and I don't know why. Does the rest of it work regardless? If the rest of it works, that'll be fine. But I don't understand why it just doesn't like to... I don't know. Security node breached. Okay, well the rest of it works. I'll take that. It's done. Chat, do I just leave it? Do I just leave it? Do I leave an intentional bug? Do I leave an intentional bug in the map? I really am stuck here. I mean, obviously I'm not going to leave it. Intended feature. No. Who's going to stop me? I'm not going to, but the reason why I even asked that in the first place is because it's not a game-breaking feature. Like, it doesn't matter which way you go, you're still going to end up resetting it anyway. So worst case scenario, there's like a extra white line. But I do want to figure out what's wrong with it. Smooth quartz, smooth quartz, smooth quartz, smooth quartz, smooth quartz. Okay, all that is good. Redo that part of the node? I mean, you might be right. I just want to know what's wrong with it. Because again, the other one works perfect. If S node active matches a positioned at its spawn. If S node player 3 is within 1 block, kill all markers with the name -3. If it doesn't hinder too much on the gameplay, it's best to return to it later. Yeah. Again, the rest of it is done. This may be my 3% talking here, but I say leave it. Alright, you know what? I'm not going to stress a half an hour on it. Let me finish up the rest of the actual mechanic itself. Like, this part, making it blow up and all that such, and then we'll be good. Right, totem use... what was I after? Yeah, this coordinate here. That block here. Why did I do that? That was not what I wanted to do. God, I'm so used to doing that. Hello. I'm here to abduct you and reuse you somewhere else. There. What I meant to do was get rid of all of this, because I don't need any of this. Right. Matches 8. What it's going to do is do that. It's then going to change all of the armor to air. So bakery, model 1. Bakery, model 1. Model 2 this time, actually. That there. Bakery, model 3. Bakery, model 3. That coordinate there. Teleport node 8 there. And this is for the rest of them. So dust particles, I'll do that in a second. B node 1-4 with air. BS, BS, and BS. 1, 2, 3. There doesn't need to be a 7th one. There's only 3 here. Okay. So the last thing I need is just where the particle is going to be summoned. Which I would say is just going to be right on top of it, obviously. Let's move it back a tiny bit. There. So, Let's set it to 6 and then let's set it to 7 again. Scoreboard player set, well, the other way around. So nodes completed to 7. And now if I set this to 8. Let's go. And then we can get access to this doorway and we can continue on to the next part of the map where the next node is in the beauty salon, which has 4 of them. Hey, look, I built one already. Look at that. Where are the last 4? Beauty salon, Bonnie Bowl, Fazza Blast, Roxy. That's it. That's a really cool effect. Gust. Anyway, we'll go get something to eat. I'm hungry. I've been working for the last few hours. Doing good though. I mean, it's slow and steady progress, but you know, it's progress. That's all I care about, really. Progress is progress. Doesn't matter how long it takes. Again, if I wasn't doing this on stream, I'd probably get it all done in a week. But this is something to do on the break. Anyway, give me 10-15 minutes. Everyone else stretch. You know, get up, do something else in the meantime. I'll be back in 5-10 minutes. Don't go anywhere. Well, maybe do. That's up to you. See you guys in a bit. I'll put that on because it looks more interesting. What are you guys talking about? Genuinely, what are you talking about? I'm gonna stop you there. Stop. I'm ordering you to stop. I'm back. Well, I guess no one noticed the animations appearing on the screen. I guess not. Nothing's happening here. Okay. Okay. Fair enough. Got my tea back. Had a nice bagel again. That way it doesn't go stale this time. Wake up, that screen with the animatronics is so cozy for no reason. I mean, I can do more of those now that I'm starting to do more Management Wanted stuff. I just don't use it often because it doesn't really represent my channel. Because it's modded. You know, how was my break? I literally just got food. It's not like I did anything crazy. Speaking of crazy though, let's go back to recreating all of Security Breach Ruin in Minecraft, minus the parts that I'm not recreating. Until I get a cease and desist letter, I guess. Itching my teeth now. Ah, food sucks. What was that? Why did you guys see that? That's interesting. Why is window capture on? Why on earth was window capture on? Nah, it's fine. There's nothing there that gets me leaked or anything, but still. Weird. Look at my teeth. Yeah, I got British teeth. E. That's why I drink tea. It burns all the teeth. What did I leak? Nothing. It was just the music that I have on. I literally didn't leak anything. I purposely don't have anything on, I guess Firefox now. I would have said Google, but I purposely don't have any sensitive information there for that reason. At worst, you see my pinned tabs. And if anything, that's just going to show off how much of a bum I am. Beauty salon room. Sure, why not? Peak bathroom. Water. I don't remember what this present is. However, it's probably an AR Roxy plush, if I had to be honest. Yeah, Beauty Salon looks much better in Ruin than it does in Security Breach. And by that, I mean my build. Remember that my original Beauty Salon went up to about, like, here? There was, like, maybe 6 blocks of space. This is a lot more accurate to how it should be. And also, it's reused in Help Wanted 2 as well, so... yeah, double E placement. Beauty Salon is definitely one of the top tier locations just because it's so cool. Like, the Roxy Raceway is cool and all, but I think the Beauty Salon might actually be better just because it actually looks like an establishment with the mountains. Here, there's not as many mountains. It's mostly taken up by stands and bleachers. This place is under construction. Like, sure, you have this part here. Aesthetically, I think the Beauty Salon is better. It's my personal opinion. I prefer almost everything in your Ruin build. Okay. You don't need that. You're making me blush now. Hypothetically, of course, if you see a 5-foot tall orange bear come out the closet with a gun and threaten your mother and he demands pizza, what do? First of all, I laugh at him for being 5 foot. That's a joke. First of all, I use the money that OctoCube gave me because he gave me £2 for a pizza, so I give him that. I'd say, what are you doing in my closet? Also, you seem kind of chill. You want to hang later? My old daycare was kind of weird. That's fine. My original Pizzaplex map is not perfect. I've said that already. Right. Let's get on with it. So, speed run. First of all, we make the model. The model sits right here. Let's see. There. Do I call this BS as well for Beauty Salon? Is this going to be BSS? Or do I just call it S? No, I don't like double S. No, never mind. Forget that. BSS it is. Beauty Salon S Node. 1. Model 1. Boom. Model 2 with no rotation. Model 3 with a completely different rotation that I have copied. My favorite area to work on in Ruin? I don't know. There's a lot of chill areas. Ruin has lots of cool stuff. Model 3. That did not do it correctly. Why not? Oh, that's fine. There we go. Favorite FNAF game I've built? I'm gonna sound like a narcissist. My own one. Gotta be honest. I'm really enjoying my own build right now. Without exaggeration, the build I worked on yesterday for the Management Wanted stream might be one of my favorite FNAF builds I've ever made. I really like the look to it. You want to use my emojis? Become a channel member. Simple as that. That one was really good, so I can't blame you. It genuinely just reminded me of a train station, and I was thinking about it midway through. What if the lore behind my pizzeria is that it's just a repurposed train station? No one's done that before. Where's the Freddy Faz train? But we're broke. You're also illiterate. It's not but we're broke, it's we are. Train station cathedral looked epic. The British location. It really is. It's got a museum and everything. Not only does it look like a British train station, it's made of brick, so it's old, and it's also got stolen artifacts. It really is British. Am I going to build other video games once I've built the Pizzaplex? We'll see. I'm definitely going to do Secret of the Mimic, but after Secret of the Mimic, I might take a chance and do something non-FNAF. We'll see. I need to go now. Bye. No worries, Monster X. Thanks for joining the stream. Right, this one has 4. So let's just copy this one over. I'll remember to change it. I mean, I will be anyway, so. Ow. Ow. This probably needs to be set to 1 now. Scoreboard player set at P. Set that to 0. My bad. I've only seen the post. I mean, yeah, that's the only thing that's been there so far. I should have had the ball pit deliver us to Hogwarts. Honestly, that's a silly idea, but I love it. In Freddy Fazbear's, you don't teleport. In the British Freddy Fazbear's, you don't teleport to an older location. You teleport to platform 9 3/4. That is really just like the FNAF universe's platform 9 3/4, huh? I enjoyed your new short cup. I like the comparison to the game. Awesome. There's another one of those coming out tomorrow, so. Yeah, YouTube short came out. I noticed that. Right, let's make the model. Yep. YouTube short came out, and there's another one tomorrow, and I need to edit the one for the 3 days after, because I got 3 YouTube shorts out of yesterday's stream, so that's great. That's what I did this morning. I was actually productive this morning. Can you guys believe me? I didn't play Helldivers. I actually was productive on stuff. I actually did things. Get rid of that. Oh, no, that's not what I wanted to throw. Well done, Cuppa. Thank you. It took a lot of mental straining. No, not you either. No. Stop. Stop. Thank you. There. There. Now it's your turn. Goodness me. Attribute U scale base set 1.3. Attribute any scale base set 1.3. Hi, Mr. EXE. Hello, Mr. Jonathan. I appreciate the politeness. I probably won't do Dark Deception just because that doesn't really interest me too much. TP E tag equals BSS node 1 model 1. Teleport you to the middle of that block there. Let's make things nice and simple for ourselves. Right in the middle, teleport down, 0.1. Nice. That's what we want. Would I ever in my YouTube career try to do Bendy in the Ink Machine? Let me tell you, in terms of mascot horror, Bendy interests me much more than Poppy Playtime does. Much more than Poppy Playtime. That said, I'd probably build Poppy Playtime first, just because it's more recent. It's not all the same. And I used to be into... I mean, it's not like I was into Bendy, but I do vividly remember watching videos of them come out as the chapters came out. I don't really do that very often anymore. Like, I remember seeing the notifications for the original Bendy when those chapters came out. But yeah, don't care much about Poppy Playtime, gotta be honest. I got you with her. This one doesn't teleport around. I just need to do that manually myself. I forgot. Execute at E. Tag equals BSS node model 1. Run TP model 2. What was it last time? I don't remember the exact number I did. 5.2. Oh, definitely wasn't that. 5.55. Nope, too much. 5.2. Little bit higher. Too high. I can still see the seam, but it's honestly fine. 2.5. It's a single pixel. I'm just leaving it at that. What app do I use for making YouTube thumbnails? Okay, here it is. Here is the behind the scenes of CuppaTeaExe. To make my picture thumbnails, I use Vegas Pro 15. Nice. Get this teleported to the right place now. 4, 2. I use what no other YouTuber does. In that case, I'm special. 5. There we go. That's our node. Let's get the crystals around it. This is going to be BSS 1, model 4. We have model 5. We also have a model 6. And there just so happens to be a 7 as well. Yeah, Logan, if we can not. Appreciated. Well, if I start a YouTube channel and also make my thumbnails with that, I can guarantee you would not use Vegas Pro 15 to make your thumbnails. I can guarantee it. I can assure you that no other YouTuber uses Vegas Pro 15 to make their thumbnails. I don't even know what Vegas Pro 15 is. I was waiting for someone to bring it up, I gotta be honest. What am I after? BSS node VSS knows. No, I don't use Photoshop. I never got into that. It's also expensive as... It's expensive. 1, 4... Head with red stained glass. 5, 6, 7. I keep trying to build security breaches a million times, but all those times I failed. Do you have any tips to build a security breach and ruin? Yeah, question number 1, do you own the game? And question 2, do you have it open as you're building? If the answer to any of those questions is no, you should probably fix that. I do own the game. That's a good start. That's a very good start. You've already one step ahead than most people. Do you have the game open as you are building? As a constant source of reference material? You got an ad, of course. Look at me trying to have an honest conversation with someone helping them out. You don't need to outline everything, but that's just something I do. Outlining is not a requirement for building. CuppaTeaExe is the outline guy. People have said that I took inspiration from someone for using outlines, but I genuinely don't remember why I started doing outlines. I genuinely just think it was just something that I decided to do because, you know, it's smart to do that. That's all. I wish it was a metro station in Security Breach where the train takes you to different attractions. Glamrock Langs. It's a building. It is feasible to walk around. This isn't like to the magnitude that is the Poppy Playtime location, which I still believe to this day is stupidly big. Stupidly big. What kind of factory has a train that goes around it all? Like, actually, what? Like, with Security Breach is completely understandable. That looks like a feasible building. There's multiple trains. Oh, amazing. Why not? Why wouldn't there be? Of course. Poppy Playtime's location, the play area in Poppy Playtime is probably spans a larger length or width than Resident Evil 4. And in that game, you go from a village to a castle to an island on the other side of the peninsula. Like, at what point do we just say, okay, enough is enough? Like, if Chapter 5 of Poppy Playtime doesn't end with you being at literally the bottom of the Earth's mantle, then I will be severely disappointed. And I don't have any expectations for Poppy Playtime. But I will still be upset because at this point, like, we have to be so deep underground to the point where it is just stupid. It's so deep underground, you end up on the other side of the bloody Earth. You went through the core. The first building to ever be in 2 hemispheres. No, I don't watch those types of videos, FNAF, because again, I just don't care. And that's not to be rude, it's just I just don't care about it. My Poppy Playtime content consumption comes from a Queso stream, and that is it. I watched him play the game once, I was like, alright, that was mid. Move on. But I don't go on about it, unlike some people. Security breach haters. You know who you are. It's almost like if you don't enjoy a game, you don't have to keep giving it attention. Who hates security breach? I can give you a few names. We're at 1.5. I do because it's kind of buggy. Meh. What's up with this? Why are you being weird? Come on. Just one then? Oh, okay. Alright, cool. There's our crystals. Do it. Call them names. Do it. Nocturnal? What do you call them? Oh, what is it called? I'm not because I'm not one who likes to start crap. I tease people. I don't like actually causing drama. I like to tease people to the point where if you actually get offended by me teasing you, immediately being followed by "it's all in fun and games, by the way," then there is a problem there. But it's okay. I'm still trying to think of what I was trying to say. Is like, part of me is like, oh yeah, I could call out a bunch of people right now, but part of me is just like, it's not worth it. I don't care. Again, it is not worth it for me to get involved in any of that stuff, because even just doing that takes up too much energy for me to care about. I just wish that some people would stick to their word and not have double standards or not go back on themselves. That's all. I am not saying you can't like security breach before. You can't dislike security breach. Again, I've said this every stream. I don't care what your opinion is. I don't. You can like something that I don't. You cannot like something that I do. I do not care. I don't give two S's. However, when it gets to a point that you're just doing it for the sake of it and it's the same argument over and over and over again for 3 years, I'm gonna make fun of you for that. I'm gonna make fun of you for that. Okay, you still think it's 2021? I'm gonna act like it's still 2021. I'm gonna defend the game. Based streamer. Like I said, I only spit facts. I don't care about your subjective thoughts. I only talk objectively. Right, I've done that. Let's go ahead and get the scoreboards done first, I guess would make sense. So the first one's right here is the Roxy painting, the beautiful purple banner. There's the Roxy painting. I'll probably make that more detailed later. Also, this one does change up the build as you do it. That I'll do later. I'm really just focusing on the nodes themselves today. Scoreboard objectives, add BS child node. RP for Roxy painting. Dummy. Let's go ahead and also put BSS node 1 dummy for overall. And then the last one is... No, now we just do them as I go along. Now I need to summon the interaction itself. So summon interaction there. I'll move it a bit, don't worry. We'll make it like, what was it, like 3 wide? Width. Oh, it needs to be 1 wide actually, because it's a square. That's fine. Width. And the height can be 0.6. 0.6. With the tag, I've seen questions. Hang on, I'll get to you guys. What did I call this? Beauty salon, child node, Roxy painting. Okay, and then just teleport it to like here. Why not? TP AE tag equals BSS node. BSC node, I believe now. Roxy painting to those coordinates. There we go. Whoa. Whoa. Not that far. There. There. That works. It gives you a big hitbox. In fact, what I could probably do is lift it up a little bit as well. There. There's no excuse to miss this one now. What am I saying? I remember asking you for advice in the stream when you were building the security breach map ages ago, and you told me never give up, and that's just a good memory. See, that's what I like. I don't remember saying that. It doesn't surprise me that I would say that, but it's good that you remembered that. I'm glad that's something that stuck with you, especially something good like that. Thumbs up. Good on you. It's my favorite character from FNAF. Right now, I'm genuinely in a big Mimic phase. Like, all variations of the Mimic. Jackie, the mushroom stuff, the mascots. Really love those. The Glamrocks, obviously. I cannot... Getting me to rank the Glamrocks in, like, a tier list would be asking if I'd rather be hit by a train or hit by a train coming from the opposite direction. That was a bad example, but it's like, it is really difficult to answer that question because it's like it's asking the same thing in a different way. How many Mimic Endos are there? There's supposed to be one. No. Edwin made one. Fazbear apparently mass-produced them. There's 2 models of the Mimic as well. There's a Model 1 and there's a Model 2. I'm pretty sure the one we see in Ruin is Model 1. And I'd go even further and say that the Mimic we see in Ruin is the Mimic that Edwin made. If it isn't the Mimic that Edwin made, then it makes that Mimic kind of less special. Gotta be honest with you. The Mimic as a character is only special because of its connection with Edwin. Other than that, it's just a Mimic endoskeleton. I'm gonna leave the stream now. Bye, Cuppa. No worries, amazing random vids. Thank you for stopping by. Would I rather be hit by a train or a plane? Yeah, exactly. It's like that. It's like neither. I don't want to give an answer to that. Because they're all so good. I genuinely can't get enough of the Glamrock animatronics. I really can't. This is what? It's like a mirror. So, scoreboard, objectives, add. Let's just go with M. For mirror. And then let's summon an interaction. I guess I could put it there. Do I have anything I can use as a mirror quickly? This. You know what? We're going with it. Whatever this is, you are now a mirror. Congratulations. Ooh. I can't read what that says.
My name is Edwin. I made the Mimic.
I guess I didn't need to read what it says. Thank you, 130, for being a member for 2 months. Of course, you would say that. Thank you very much. I appreciate that. No, I can't ask that. In the middle of that block there. Whoa, that was whoops. That was full screen. Hopefully that didn't mess up with anything. Width 0.6. Height 0.6. Really? I didn't even give it a tag. It was difficult to put the pieces together. Was it now? Just as that, it's difficult to put the pieces together. Thank you, FNAF for the £2. Is this going to be a trend now? Is someone else going to say, but unfortunately something went so wrong? Come on then. Come on. Let's get the full song now. How dare you not even start the very first? How dare you? I'm just going to get a coordinated choir in my stream one day. What is this? This would be Beauty Salon Child Node Mirror. Yeah, cool. That one's done. The other one is scissors. Like, let's just go with this one right here. No, guys, you need to donate it. You know, what I was going to say, but since people have started, I do have different donation sounds for certain numbers. Keep that certain numbers in mind because there are some things that have different sounds. And some of them, with very specific numbers, play very funny sounds. What could one of those numbers be? What am I after? Beauty salon, child node, S. Let's teleport it down a block, so... 51. Too much. 52.0. There we go, that's good. 87. I did not set up a donation for you to donate $87. No, no, not to that extreme. Not to that extreme. But you're on the right track. You're on the right path, but I did not set up anything specifically over $50 because that is asking for too much. There is no. I need the scoreboard for this as well. $8.70. Again, you're on the right path. And I'm not going to tell you. You guys need to figure it out on your own. Take out a loan or something. Take out a loan or something. You can get it. Last one is literally just like a go-kart here. I'm just going to make it this block. Go-kart. Let's go K for cart. And then summon it on this block. Let's just make it the block, why not? Summon interaction here. Cuppa begging for my life savings. Again, I don't. There needs to be an easy way for me to incentivize people to donate without specifically begging for it to sound like I'm begging for money. Because I'm not. I did it for the fun of it, just in case someone wanted to, for some reason, mess around with certain numbers. It's like an Easter egg. Donate to 1 from 150. Nocturnal, I'm gonna do you one better. It counts. Streamlabs lets me include the specific amount of dollars as well as cents. So, for example, if someone donates $1, a certain sound can go off. But if someone donates $1.02, a different sound would go off. Right, I think I have all the scoreboards done. That's fine. All the scoreboards, all of the interactions are down. We should have 5 of them. Let me get the interaction for this one down last. That's 5,000 combos. Better get started. What's the holdup? Who's gonna start it? Which one of you brave souls is gonna start it? And then this is gonna be S node 9. Oh boy. I wasn't expecting one of you to. FNAF, thank you for the £1.02. That was just an example number. I'm sorry if you actually expected something there. I appreciate that though, thank you. It was actually £1.01. No, it's not. It's not. I'm telling you right now, it's not £1.01. Thank you for that, though. I wasn't expecting someone to actually do it. I don't realize how power I have. It was me who tested it. You know what, FNAF? Good on you. You took the first step. Many will follow after you, maybe. What did I miss? People are looking for the hidden combination. There's a secret thing that happens if someone donates a specific amount of number, and chat is trying to figure it out. I'm not telling you to donate. I wouldn't tell you to donate to me. You know, you should donate on your own accord. But... but if you want to see the funny sound... what am I after? S node 9. Okay, teleport it other way. Nah. I don't like asking things of other people, especially money like that. You guys being here is enough as it is. The rest are literally just incentives. And that's when my parents downstairs are like, no, you should ask people to donate. That's how you make money. It's like, no, it's funny though. Again, don't do YouTube for the money. Do it because it's fun. $19.87. Might be worth something. I'd never say though. Like I said, I'm not going to tell you. Otherwise it'd ruin the surprise. Asking people for money is also kind of fun. I don't know. I feel like it's kind of disrespectful in a way. Thank you, CuppaTeaExe, for £1.98. I like that you can donate a specific amount as well. I didn't even think you could do that, but I guess it makes sense. That's funny though. 1776. Oh, I need to do that now. I need to just blast like Rule Britannica at full volume if someone donates 1776. Not the US anthem, but Rule Britannica because British. Okay. Yeah, I don't like asking for money. Like, yeah, is it fun? Sure, but it feels disrespectful in my opinion. Now, if you say it's not disrespectful, then sure, I'll go for it, but... Alright, so with that, now we can start with the particles again. So, 4 of them. Let's do particles first, one step at a time. So, if nodes off matches 8 now, if the BS nodes 1. No, this needs to be BSC nodes 1. I did it wrong again, like last time. Scoreboard objectives. Remove BSS node 1 needs to be scoreboard objectives. Add BSC node 1. Dummy. Alright. If score BSC node 1 matches 1 to 3 at BSS Beauty Salon's node that... Cool, okay. I just need to be careful. If it matches 8 and BSC nodes matches 4 at BSS node 1-3 there. Okay, cool. How much would I have to donate for the ruin map early? I don't know, like 5 grand or something. Let's go up the ladder. $100 for Cassie the backflip. That's our 0 point, if you will. I swear to God, if Rev is in the stream. I've already stated that for me to do the mimic backflip, it would be $500. So the mimic backflipping is $500. So how many mimics backflipping is equivalent to the Pizzaplex? How many Cassie backflips is the Pizzaplex worth? Someone do that math for me quickly. With all seriousness, though, if someone donated like $1 grand to me, I would feel obligated to do something at that point. I'll tell you what, if someone donates $1 grand right now, I'll release... I'd release the demo, honestly. I'll tell you that right now. If someone donated $1 grand, I'd find an excuse to release the demo. Alright. Someone in my Discord server said you should never, like, test the internet, but I'm testing it. Because what's the worst that can happen? Someone donates $1,000 to me? A max is 500. I know, CuppaTeaExe. Do it twice. Release the... You see the, where's the subscription goal? The subscription goal that's all the way down there says currently you get the Ruin demo at 175k. I will completely skip that if... That will become irrelevant if someone donates $1 grand right now. Alright, come on. Who's going to be the one to do it? Oh, also something special happens if you donate $499.99. Just saying. There's not. It's like I feel obligated to clarify things because otherwise I'm going to get in trouble for someone actually doing something. I'll donate $1,000 to you someday. CuppaTeaExe, that's extremely nice of you to say. You should, if you have $1,000 that you can just throw at people, you should absolutely be saving that. Beauty Salon. C nodes matches 1 to 3. Like that kind of money is something that you save. Now I know bigger streamers get stuff like that all the time. I don't know why it is that rich people always stay around like the big Twitch streamers and things like that. Come help the little guys out. BS child node BS node. This is getting confusing because now I'm reusing I'm reusing bakery with beauty salon. Executive score beauty salon child node matches 1 matches 0 to 3 at beauty salon child node 1 Model 1. No, this needs to be SC. Okay, so let's just go right now. Scoreboard. Players set at BSC nodes 1 to 0. So this is currently at 0. If I walk up to here, this should... I have a figure collection that needs money spending on first. Based. Copper is begging for money, just stealthy. I can't win. I can't win. BS. No, BS. Beauty Salon. Security node 1. BSC nodes 1. Oh, it's node now. See? BSS node. Okay, so that should be good now. Again, I'm good at what I do, but I am the fool that gave him the money, even though I didn't get any special sound. I'm sorry, FNAF. I appreciate it, though. Well, if just someone donates 10 grand in Vietnamese, I mean, I assume the currency transfers over, so whatever the equivalent of 10 grand in Vietnamese currency is, it would translate over to USD. Like, it doesn't work like if someone sends me a billion something that, like, if $1 is actually worth 1 penny, I'm only going to get 1 penny's worth in USD, because that's the currency I use. Well, that's the currency you sent equivalent to me. That's why if your country is going through severe inflation, you don't want to do anything like that. Because a lot for you would be tiny for me. That's fine. It's fine, Cuppa. I like these streams enough to spend money on them. I appreciate that, FNAF. No worries. Right, if school matches 8, and the beauty salon child nodes 1 matches 4, at node 9, do this. Beauty salon child node 1. If it matches 4, at node 9, do this. Yeah, exactly, Draco. Exactly. We'll see, Glamrock. We'll say Glamrock. We'll see. I prefer doing the... Here's the thing. Like, originally, I was going to just go ahead and start building, like... The video I'm working on now is originally just going to be, like, a remake of the FNAF 1 location and put my own custom gameplay in it. But I feel like it's more interesting if I make my own. So I've done one for the FNAF 1 animatronics. Maybe the next one I'll do will be for FNAF 2 and FNAF 3 and so on and so forth. It really just depends. What should I hide in my Bonnie cosplay because I'm bored right now? A cat. It would be lore accurate and it would also be funny. Poor cat though. Left click was Phasma, cool. Deactivate child node. Oh my god, yes. Poor cat, man. Bonnie gets arrested for possession of drugs. These animatronics were possessed, but not of children. Freddy Fazbear was caught. Okay, so now all that's been done, now I can actually do... Nope, have I done all of them yet? I did those ones. I did those ones. I need to do these. If Beauty Salon Child Node 1 matches 3 or less, teleport it there. I'll need to change those, it's fine. If it matches 8, and node matches 4, teleport it there, which is once again going to need to be changed. There. 5 lines at Freddy's is crazy. Right, if it matches there. And if not, teleport it like a few blocks down. There we go. So that should work like that now. Great. Hide Dusty somewhere around the map. We'll see. Again, secret talk I don't want to talk about, because that'd be spoiling. Hey, Cuppa, theoretically, how would I TP the silly cat in Minecraft? I wonder if this is server related. Well, Mr. Witherabun, since you asked so politely, theoretically, if you were doing this on a server, of course you would have to start with Minecraft column. But here you would just do TP at E type equals cat. And then you give it the coordinates. Now, if it's got a name tag, maybe it's a bit different. But if it has a tag, you could do tag equals 1, 2, 3, 4. Yeah, obviously, theoretically, of course. I'm sure this isn't server related, obviously. Right. The first one is the Roxy painting. If it matches 0, RP, BSC. Thank you, I'll theoretically try. I hope you theoretically get the answers you're looking for. And theoretically no one gets annoyed. This is a good time to promote the members-only Minecraft server. If you're an advanced teacup, you get access to a Minecraft server, which I join pretty often. I'm active there, have built quite a lot. I try my best to be on often, at least. It's a bit difficult with videos, you know. Okay, let's see if this works now. This is once again just text commands. Of course not. What teacup do you have to be to get that? Advanced teacup is just like the tier 2 of the membership subscription. It's not like a different color teacup. The teacups are the same color. It's just a different thing. Entity not found. Theoretically, that would mean your theoretical... No, not theoretically. That would mean your theoretical cat has either despawned. So yeah, theoretically you would want to give them a salute. BS. Which one am I even looking at right now? Here. I did name it Roxy Painting, I do remember that. Oh, it's because it matches 0. God's sake, every time. Scoreboard player set at PBS. Set that to 0. 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 How educated am I in the Monsterverse? I watched the 2015/16 Godzilla movie. That is it. I started watching what's it called? Godzilla vs. Kong, and I got bored like 10 minutes into it. That's about it. I've seen clips of oh, I've also watched I guess if this counts, I watched Godzilla -1. I've heard of Shin Godzilla, have not watched it. That stuff doesn't really interest me, but I was bored one morning. I woke up early and I was like, I don't want to get out of bed, but I also don't want to just sit here in silence, so I just put on a movie. And said movie was Godzilla 2015. That's why. So yeah, the only Godzilla movies I've watched is Godzilla -1 and -1. Yeah, not huge into the Monsterverse. I think stuff is cool, but yeah, it's not my type of... It's not my cup of tea, if you will. Make Godzilla in Minecraft? No. BC node. What am I after? Beauty Salon. It is weird that I see RP here, and I know it means Roxy painting, but my brain has hard-coded the acronym RP to roleplay, and I just can't get that out of my head. I keep on wanting to say roleplay. BSC node RP. BSC node RP. I suggest 2019 Godzilla. Which one was that? Like 20 of them at this point. What on earth? What was that? Oh. Oh, I got confused. I thought someone was hacking my commands. Beauty Salon child nodes 1 there. King of the Monsters? Oh, that's the one with King Ghidorah. Right. I only know that's its name because Minecraft mods. I did not realize, by the way, I think it's the Orspawn mod. I did not know that the Orspawn mod, most of its creatures are just taken from Avatar. And not the Airbender guy. I mean, the blue people. I did not know that. Because I saw the whale, the hammerhead shark thing, the hammerhead horse thing. I was like, wait a second, the Leomnopteryx. Wait, that's not an OC, that's from a movie? Wait a minute. Also, just because I brought up Orspawn, I have to do this every time because I feel obligated to. If you guys are in need of a good laugh, go check out the Orspawn website. I won't specify further just because, but if you're in need of a good laugh, go check out the Orspawn website. It's very amusing. Child node, beast node 1. This one needs to be set to Beauty Salon. RP, that's the one. There we go. Can I play FNAF roleplay? No thanks, I'm not interested in roleplay. I'll make the roleplay map, but that's about it. I will after. Yeah, just please check it out. I promise you won't regret it. Some people might find it more funny than others, and that's something you'll understand once I get there, so you're either going to be extremely offended by it, or you'll find it funny. Again, not saying it on stream. Okay, so theoretically, if I do that, it's going to work now. So, let's do execute if score at P, Beauty Salon, child node, Roxy painting, no. C node 1 matches 1. Matches 1. That's what I want. If that happens, do all this. So what it's going to do is Beauty Salon node 1-4 with blue stained glass and activate 1 of 4. I find things easily funny, then go for it. FNAF, yes, but as I go along. That being said, I don't think there should be anything else that needs changing at this point. I feel like the Pizzaplex is good in its current state. Make Puppy Playtime? No. How about they make their game first? If Mob Games couldn't be bothered to focus on their game before they were finished it, I can't be bothered to make their game before they finish it. Got him. In Minecraft. Oh no, I thought you meant in real life. My bad. I thought you wanted me to make Playtime Co in real life. My bad. Someone might need to donate a bit more than $1,000 for that. Just a thought. With watching you figure out commands just in real time has been very fun. Theoretically, if that were to happen, theoretically, you'd want to make sure they're all in a safe place. That way, people would be able to theoretically come and find them, and they would be safe. Here's a hint for next time. Comma, limit equals 1, comma, sort equals the furthest nearest arbitrary random, comma, limit equals 1. Have I seen the new secret blocks in the operator menu, the test block? No, I haven't, because I know there's a menu down here, but I don't play in that version of Minecraft. There's gonna be some not happy people to hear that. This is why you should not mess around with commands, just a thought. Deactivated 1 of 4, cool. And this should be Blue once I add the particles there. Cuppa, how tall am I? Last time I said that, people made fun of me. I'm 6'1", I think. Not that it should matter, but whatever. You asked, you get the answer. Cuppa is 5 pizza plexes tall. I'm sorry, sir, can you measure that in, burgers and fries? What did I miss? We are on the second one. I don't know how long ago you left, but welcome back. I appreciate you rejoining. You're taller than me? The thing is I don't care, and I don't think that matters. Like, what are you gonna do, argue against genetics? I don't want to have this conversation again. Talking about comparing height is one of the stupidest things. I'm not calling you out, Beefaroni, but if you are genuinely curious on someone's height, it makes me think that you are so insecure about it that you need to know what other people's are. It's okay that you were just interested, but the way I see it with people who are actually... No, Beefaroni, I'm not calling you out. I'm saying for the people who take it serious, though. Beefaroni, let me just put it this way. When people ask me a question jokingly, I give the joking answer, then proceed to respond as if it was completely serious, so that way the people who are serious about it know what I'm talking about. And then the person who originally asked the question jokingly gets like, oh, he's being serious about it. Don't worry. All good. No worries. 9 to 10 burgers tall. What burgers are you eating? Don't worry, Beefaroni. It's all good. Like I said, compensating. Right. So, where are the particles? I need to do the particles. Those don't appear. I need to actually put them next to the... Yeah, I don't think the particles are part of these commands. No, they're not. I need to actually go and make them myself. Here. Honestly. Where we at? Right here. Just put it on the roof. Why not? Keep everything together this time. If school... This one, please. If school, beauty salon, child node, Roxy painting. Ashes 1. I need its coordinates. Of course I do. Cuppa is 1 burger tall, please don't ban me. I like how you had to specify, please don't ban me. Why would I ban you for that? I don't have soft skin. Sure, FNAF, hang on. What the andesite is? Oh, this stuff here, it's a mix of both. It's a mix of both. I haven't, Beefaroni. It didn't interest me that much. I gotta be honest. And by the time I was working on Ruin at the time, and after that, it was like, it was too late. So, oh, the big room. Like this one. You mean this right here? Not bad. Stone, andesite, and tough. If you really wanted to be more detailed about it, you could go ahead and throw in some light gray concrete powder. I couldn't be bothered because that has no gravity. You could probably throw in different gray blocks as well, but I just like sticking with... These are the good 3. Stone and andesite work well, and then tough for little darker spots. Okay. What are they doing? Yeah, this should be blue right now because I already activated it. Okay, or don't. Sure, why would you be? Yeah, it just didn't interest me. I prefer making games in Minecraft. That's why. I've seen that Minecraft project. It does. White wood looks very nice. There we go. Perfect. I don't think I'm in that version of Minecraft. That's the version above me. I will update eventually. I think I'm going to wait for the mods to be updated to 1.21.5, and then I'll update to that version. So that way I get the creaking and all the new stuff that's just been added. Just finished getting the cat. It took me forever to get her in. God's sake. Poor cat. You better owe them an apology after that. Alright, the next one is here. The creaking would be perfect for endos. People keep saying that, but it's like, no, I wouldn't use the creaking for the endos. I wouldn't personally, just because it's not convenient to use the AI of a Minecraft mob like that. For zombies, it's fine because they just follow you, but I think it'd be more convenient for me to just make it my own, which I can do. I didn't need that. Been sitting on a pillow. Getting annoying now. Bloody hell. There we go. Grey terracotta is about the same shade as tough. I love grey terracotta. Well, not grey terracotta, but I really like cyan terracotta, if that's what you run about. Let's get the coordinates there. I would use the creaking because I'm lazy. You know what? Completely fair and valid, and I don't even blame you for it. You can make unique mechanics for mobs. Not really. By that I just mean like reusing their AI for things. So for example, with animatronic free roam, I just put a model over a zombie so that way it chases after you. Simple as. It's not making my own AI, but I can do that because I can change their view distance. So for example, an animatronic won't be able to see me if I'm 10 blocks away, but if I'm within 10 blocks, it can. A normal zombie will see you no matter what. Nice. Okay, let's get this one done. So if BS node, this is the mirror. BS node mirror. Blocks BSC node mirror. BSC node mirror. Will the mimic show up? The mimic is in this map. Do not worry. Of course you don't work. That's what I did, whatever. The only orange candle me. Helps if you put everything in there. Oh, hello, King Bunny. Werther just killed my cat. King Bunny. Yeah, that's been going on for a bit now. You take that up with him. I appreciate you stopping by to tell me that, but there's nothing I can really do about it right now, but... yeah, I've been kind of getting the updates as it's been happening, and, thought that some people might not be happy about it. I'm going to make a TF2 map. What in your right mind makes me think that I would make a TF2 map? Like, what have I done that would signal that I would do... Like, respectfully, what have I done that would suggest that I would make a first-person shooter map? What is this? Beauty, Salon, C node, M, BSC node, M, BSC node, M. Which sound could I use as a dark tone beep sound? Note block? The bit note block, pitch down. BSC node. One off the top of my head. That's the first one that comes to my mind. Mirror BSC node 1. Play sound Minecraft block no block bit block yeah like that bit. Is that what you're after? Deep dark toned beep sound. There you go. You're welcome. I demand full credit for whatever you're working on now. That's all good. This is all good. Okay, so this one should be done. I will. That was kind of a joke, but... okay, cool. That's fine. It just didn't... it didn't do the other thing because I probably didn't do that part wrong, but... I did do that part wrong. If node... BC node... BS... Node matches 2. Matches 1. Matches 3. Matches 4. And now all of these have turned blue. Whatever. Should make my own texture? Nah, that's boring. Nice. That looks fine. I've said before, to the people who say that I can do so much, to the people that keep saying that I can do so much more with mods, texture packs, data packs, display entities, people saying that I could do so much better by using those. To those, I have a simple response to you. Look what I've been able to do without them. That's all I have to say. Look what I've been able to do without it so far. Goodbye, Cuppa. I gotta build. Hope you have a good day and stream. No worries, Beef Roddy. Have a good day. I'm gonna go turn my fan on in my room again because it's hot. Again. Good response. I only spit facts. Minecraft projects, I'm sending you that one meme virtually through my mind to your mind. You know which one I'm talking about. Minecraft mods are good. Minecraft mods are bad. Mods remove challenge. Mods don't remove. Mods remove skill. Play Minecraft how you want. Look at my bendy map. Alright, cool. And done that one down there. Alright, cool. So that's 2 of them done. Custom mob heads are technically vanilla. Technically, it's vanilla. Custom player heads are as much vanilla as I would say probably like display entities are. Because it's technically using vanilla features, but to a point where it kind of... If anything, it's a custom texture. And even then, it doesn't... It's not required. It's like the tiniest thing. Like, oh no, I used a player head to make something look like something. Like, oh, my bad. Personal preference, it really doesn't matter. Right, what's the last 2? So the next one is scissors, so BLC node scissors. If node scissors, there. BSC node scissors. BSC node 1. Node scissors. BSC node. What would happen if I took Dusty? Did you ever watch John Wick? Completely unrelated question, by the way. BSC node S. BSC nodes. Get rid of the S. God, I hate that I did that. Make a command block tutorial? I'd rather not. I'm sorry, is this not a tutorial right here? Okay. This one should be done as well. Let's go find out. No, I lost you at bedrock. Okay, well, the important part works at the very least. The prompt is all that doesn't appear. That's fine. BSC. Solo player set. I think there'd be a custom Freddy in Secret of the Mimic. I would agree with you. Oh, cool. There we go. Deactivated to a full. Cool. Yep, that's what I'm after. Right there. Whoop. 0. And let's go up a few blocks, 52.0. There we go. That's the coordinates I want. Only 3 more to go after this one. Yeah, I'm gonna finish this one. I'm gonna head out. It's already gonna get a bit late. 2 a stream does not feel like a lot, but I think we were getting like 3 or 4 done. At least, no, we were getting like 3 done for the conduits. Again, I'm not upset. Progress is progress. What am I after? Scissors. Favorite FNAF game I've made is probably my own fan game that I'm making right now. Gotta be honest with you. Okay, that's there. Let's up it a bit. The video I'm working on right now. Haven't done much. Very proud of it. I mean, the main mechanics are all done. In fact, I'll probably show off the full office to the members in a minute. So if that doesn't convince you to become a channel member, once again, channel members get access to exclusive stuff beforehand. I'll probably show off like the full office. Maybe not how the mechanics work, but I'll probably show off the office itself. When does the new video come out? Whenever it's finished. That's literally the answer I can give you. I try to give myself 2 to 3 weeks of video. However, that has never been consistent. It takes however long it needs to take. What if you don't have any money to become a channel member? You know what's great about that? You're still going to see the video for free anyways at some point, so it doesn't matter. You're just seeing it early. If you don't have money to become a channel member, it's no worries. BSC node. What is it? What are we doing now? The last one is a cart, so just K. BSC node K. Okay. Okay. How do you become a channel member? You hit the join button. There should be a join button next to the subscribe button. Okay, that should be good. Realistically, if I walk up to this item right here. Let's go. It's like the first one that's actually worked first time. You should make a video like a short you uploaded today, but compare the areas of the gameplay you've done. Is that not what I just uploaded today? Is that not literally what I just did though? Like, I'm but I did. Like the short I put out today went over the gameplay, comparing it from Ruin to Security Breach. Tomorrow's is going to be the exact same thing, and I'll make more of them because I've got more stuff I can show off. If I misunderstood your question, sorry, but like, that's what I'm doing. There we go. Like, why not? I think it's a fun idea. In fact, I haven't even read the comments on that one yet. I'll probably actually look at those quickly. Maybe once the stream is done. Again, I always read comments. There's been many people who have tested me. I look at every comment. I enjoy it. Guess not done yet. Tomorrow is another day uploaded live stream. No. I was a tester and now I'm a believer. Basically just being the guinea pig for this channel, aren't you, FNAF? You're the one who will be in front of everyone else testing what needs to be done. BK, have it your way. I'm not sponsored. Node. Beauty Salon. Okay. Just like that 1K, just like this 1K donate. Oh boy. No worries, Spirit of the Galaxy. Thanks for stopping by. MSR, short story, yes. Long story, I will go into more detail on it when I absolutely know what's going to be in what. Right now, it's difficult for me to say because not all of it has been done. I should really just make a flat-out Q&A video, but at this point, I don't know how many people are actually still interested in the whole Ruin stuff. I don't know if people would actually watch that, other than just for the sake of it. Uh-oh. What did I do? What did I just do? I hit a combination of buttons and Minecraft froze. My game has a possibility of crashing right now. Oh. Thanks. Sure, why not? Okay, cool. That all works now. It turns blue. Sure does. Ew, what are these graphics? Exactly, shaders in my CuppaTeaExe video? I think not. I guess I have a keybind that activates shaders for some reason. I should probably unkeybind that. Where is it? Toggle shaders. I don't know. Nothing that I use often, I guess. There. Can I just like unbound it? Like, hang on. Can I just unbound it? Toggle shader pack. Reset. No, I just want to unbind it. I don't even want to unbind. I just want to get rid of that. I don't want this. Whatever. What are your thoughts on Minecraft adding built-in shaders? I don't care for it much. I won't use it. Gotta be honest. Okay. So all that's done. Let's actually move on to this part of it. That's done. It's this part. Okay. If Beauty Salon child node, first one is Roxy painting, it matches 0. If Beauty Salon node, the next one was a mirror, matches 0. The one after that was scissors. And if score at P, Beauty Salon child node cart matches 0. All of these match 0, and that's set to 8. BS node 1, model 1, Beauty Salon S node. Keep it the same block, it's fine, it's not that far away. 8 S 8 8 S 8 S. So this should go back to red now. Nice. Now if all of this goes the other way around, so node Roxy painting matches 1. If actually there should be an extra one. Let me do that quickly because yeah, there's a model 7 matches 8. Yes. Next one was mirror. BSC nodes. The next one was scissors. And the final one, if scoreboard players BSC nodes. Okay, matches 1. Executive score 8. S node. Same block. BS node 8. 8. S 8. And I also need one for this one for 7. Do I think there will be a Ruin 2? If you're asking, do I think there's going to be a game that takes place after the events of Ruin? Yes. It would be very silly of Steel Wool if they left it how it is. Another pizza plex for Cuppa to build, I swear to God. What? Why are you still blue? Why are you blue? Why is it blue? Sam, not from Steel Wool. And I think those games are over. He likes blue. I'm pretty sure this is set to 8, right? Global player set at peace. Nodes off. Is 8. It is now. Why is his name CuppaTeaExe anyway? Why do you think my name is CuppaTeaExe? Let's hear it. Let's hear the game theories. Let's see it. Definitely something here. Node. First one was Roxy painting. Second one was mirror. Third one, BSC, node for scissors, and then the last one, node for cart. For Koopas from Super Mario. No. Not even a Mario fan. Not much anyway. I like T. What would make you think that? I'm a colonist. You're bad at spelling. I'm sorry, that was mean. But yes, I identify as colonist / British. This is literally the simplest part of all of this. Why is this not working? Why are you still blue? So this isn't activating. Because the command itself is fine, so that means it's something up with here. Always active, yeah. So it's nothing to do with that? Wait, there it is. God. Oh my god, really, that was the reason. It's slipping, guys. My brain is slipping. I don't know how much longer of this I can take. We got that though. Okay. That's done. They should deactivate as it goes along now. I think I've now finished the security node of the node, right? I finished the node. No, I finished the node. Now I need to finish the security. Let's check. I walk up here. 1 out of 4. Nice. Two out of 4. Lovely. 3 out of 4. Awesome. And finally, 4 out of 4. Amazing. That guy didn't turn blue, though. Why didn't you turn blue now? Now I want you to turn blue, but you don't. What now? Is it too far away? Fine. It's not even far away, but whatever. Nice. There we go. Okay, the node is now done. Finally. All right. So with that, turn that to 9. Get rid of that. Okay. If I attack the 9th one. All right. Let's get the teleport command set up. We're nearly done, you guys. We are nearly done. GP E tag equal will type player the facing entity at E tag equals beauty salon snowed, which is still very fun to say. 1 model 1 limit equals 1. Why? Perfect. I play both Java and Bedrock. Bedrock because all my friends have Bedrock, and commands in Bedrock are a pain in the ass. Very true. That's why I prefer to not go over to a different version of Minecraft, because I know, one, I don't really want to learn the other as well. But yeah, I can completely understand having to play Bedrock because friends play on it. For a very long time, my friends could only play Minecraft on Bedrock, but now, luckily, there's only... Now, I think we all have Java now, which is great. Do I think anyone has recreated parts of your ruin map from your videos? Probably. I mean, you have, haven't you? Didn't you show me off something like that? You can't just say that when you've done it yourself. I wouldn't be surprised, and again, I don't really care as long as people are respectful and don't upload stuff that isn't theirs. Yes, node. First one was Roxy painting. Second one was mirror. It's supposed to be a P. Whoa. BSC node M. I never played Bedrock and Java anyway. Wait, I never played Bedrock and Java. Well, you just don't play Minecraft? I'd be very surprised to see someone in this chat who doesn't play Minecraft. At least I can roam your lobby before the map releases. I'd be very curious to see how close you got it, actually. Very curious. How long did it take to build the Pizzaplex without the command blocks? A while. Roxy painting. Ooh, mirror. Scissors. Cars. Okay, one more time, then we can start on the minigame. I mean, technically you can say a few months, but then again, it's not like that's accurate, because unlike the original Pizzaplex map, I worked on this in sections. Like, I didn't do it all in 1 year. It's taken a span of multiple. So, it's hard to say. Scoreboard plus... It's hard to say now. How's it going? I'm pretty sure we're done with the node. We just need to get the minigame done now. There we go. One, which again doesn't take long because it's reusing the same programming. 3, 4. Yeah, I don't mind you guys. I don't mind you guys using my maps as long as they're for like single player purposes. Why not? Okay, the Kraken, I want you to think about what you just said. It's taken me 2 years to get to this point here, and I'm not even done. I haven't even started working on chapter 3. Why do you think I'm doing this to ruin and not security breach if it's taken me 2 years to get to chapter 2 of 9? I know I said I took breaks and I didn't do it all in one go, but there's a reason. Time. As much as I'd love to, it's gonna take too much time away from other things that I want to do. And that's just the reality of it. As much as I'd love to do things, sometimes enough is enough. So CuppaTeaExe, are you saying that your watch time alone makes up like 50% of the video's watch time? It's wild watching it at that speed. Probably. I could check quickly, see how many minutes of watch time that video has and see how much of it would be just you. Alright. Copy. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. Yeah, you do say that. Oh no. Paste. There we go. I have no idea what the map was made. Awesome. Sorry, Mr. T, for missing most of the stream. Ah, you're good, Koopa. You're good. You can make up for it by, once the stream ends, go back to the very beginning and start over from scratch. No worries. The important thing is that you're here now and you're chatting out now. Don't worry. You're good. Okay. So I have this one out as well. I'm pretty sure this one is very similar to another one I've done. Oh, it's very... the layouts of them all are very similar to each... Wait. Oh. Oh. It's the exact same. Conduits 9 and 7 are the exact same. At least the combinations I got. Also, I skipped ahead. There are eventually 4 players. Okay, so this should be even faster to do because I can reuse code again. I can reuse even more code, which is a developer's dream. What time is it where I'm at? It is 4:45 p.m. It's 4:42 p.m. Eastern Standard Time. Okay, so in that case, if I can just do that, I'm going to just copy the entire thing over. Remember, I did this last time. I actually ended the last Ruin stream copying it, and everything worked fine, so... This is the one. We're just going to copy the commands here, and all we have to do is change the player names. That is it. Literally all I have to do is change the player names for this one. That one there. And this one here. Yes. Copy. Paste. Okay, this has never gone bad. Don't worry, chat. We'll get this done. Copy. Right. That goes there, because that's the leaving command. Put that there. I left the stream a while, I didn't think it was live anymore, and bam. Oh, yo, yeah, I don't end until I finish what I start. I know when enough is enough, and enough will be once I'm done with this node. How long have I been going for? I haven't even looked. 5.5 hours. Man, we've been having some long streams this week. Last week we had 8 hours. This week we've got 6 hours and 5 hours. This will probably end up reaching 6 hours as well by the time I'm done with the minigame. I said it will take relatively quick, but relatively quick is half an hour when average is an hour. So I can reuse the same. I just need to change this to 9. But everything else can be the same, I'm pretty sure. Again, I just need to be very careful. That's good. I can... yeah, that's fine. So, like, this needs to be set to 9. This needs to be set to 9. That needs to be set to 9. That needs to be set to 9. And you'll never guess it. I'm setting that one to 9. I'm making security reach in Minecraft, so far it's going good. That's awesome to hear. I wish you luck. It's a big build. Take your time. Don't rush yourself. And most importantly, have fun with it. So if you don't feel like you should, if you don't feel like you want to do it today, then don't do it today. Will I make Chica in the Chica? Will you make the Chica arcade? Chica's Feeding Frenzy. I don't know yet. I gotta be honest. I'm more likely to say no. I'm more likely to say at this point that I won't add the arcade minigames, just because of how much other gameplay I've added. Like, I feel like they equal each other out, if not even more. But again, I'm just spouting out ideas. None of it is final until I finally say it's final. Once I'm closer to the end of the build. Whoa. I'll tell you what. Once I've added every security node and camera station, I feel like I will have a better understanding of what I need to do. Because I'm at least going to add the camera stations. I still need to light up the builds as well. There's still more that I need to do. Theoretically, that should be it. Theoretically, that should be it. I didn't set up a teleport command. It's alright, it's right here. I'm having that same issue again, huh? I'll have to look into that off stream. That's fine though. Okay, so what that's gonna do is power up this here. That's just 9. That's what I didn't change down there. I don't think so anyway. Power 9. Ah, yeah, there you go. It set it back to 7. Yeah. So what this is now going to do is, I need this first of all. I need to change all this, so add another one for 7. BS, security node 9, teleport it there. Use, cool, good to go. There's 3 more left to add. Yes, that's correct. And I should... What I might do is start the next stream earlier, so that way I can get all 3 done. Technically, it's 2, but Roxy's the final node, so that one shouldn't take as long. But then again, I need a Roxy bottle for that. Unless I just make an interaction before I actually do it. And then summon the particle... Do you say summon a particle? I'll say so. I've made it official. Close for my liking. When's next stream? It will be next Saturday, and if I don't get a video out, next Sunday as well. However, I'm hoping to get a video out by next weekend. No promises. And that's now going to open up that door. Which I think I already set up. Nope. Execute if school IP nodes off matches 9. Position there. If school IP nodes off matches 9. 9. Position there. How did I find out about FNAF? Like most games that I enjoy, a friend told me about it. If school Score at P. No, the only game that I can think of right now that I found out on my own and still play today is Helldivers 2. I found out Helldivers 2 on my own and I still play it. Almost every other game I've ever played, a friend recommended it to me. Or I saw it somewhere else. Execute if score at P. Snodes off, matches 9. Position there. Okay, we're done. I put 9 for all of them. Cool. Alright, we're done. Yippee! Get some W's in the chat for another successful ruin stream, minus the 2 tiny bugs that I will fix. Probably. So yeah, the next time I do ruin commands, we will be in Bonnie. Right here. Literally right here. After that, the one in Fazer Blast is down here. There, I even made it. And the final node is the woman herself. The lady in red. Roxy. Cool. That I can definitely get done in one stream, hopefully. Good job, chat. Good job sticking with us. We did good today. We do good every stream. We get stuff done, and that's all that matters. Doesn't matter how long. Doesn't matter if it takes 2 hours. Doesn't matter if it takes 20 hours. I don't think I'm ready for a 20-hour stream, in fairness, but... let me go ahead and make a world backup before I do anything else. 23 megabytes later. Nice. Good job, chat. Round of applause for everyone. We got there. 5 hours, 38 minutes later. Good job, chat. It was a good stream. I enjoyed yesterday's stream. I would say this is a successful weekend. Yesterday's stream did very well. In fact, what I'm going to do quickly before I end the stream is look at the shorts comments. Let's see what people are saying on the YouTube shorts. See if people are liking it. Hell yes, this looks amazing. Is this FNAF Junior? No, this is not. Oh, this is the community post. God's sake. Let me look at the video comments. There we go. Best map. Enjoy this old style of comparison. It's pretty accurate. Will this be on Bedrock? Unbelievable. Thumbs up. That's good. Cool. Alright. What about the community post? What have you guys been saying? Wow, there's a lot more comments on the community post. Wow. Looks amazing. It's not Juniors. It's not Juniors. That is Freddy Fazbear. That is indeed Freddy Fazbear. Bag. Someone's doing the bag joke again. Freddy Brasbear. Custom FNAF map. He said it on the stream. FNAF Plus. You poor soul. Five Nights at Cuppas. No. Parts and Service Part 2. No. I know that FNAF animatronic memories. I don't know what that is. Either this is a fan game or a custom FNAF game. Either way, it looks amazing, especially with only using Java things and no mods. Thumbs up. That's special delivery, isn't it? No, I used the special delivery voice line. You bum. Now would be a good time to hold your breath. See, that guy gets it. A bite at Freddy's. It's not a bite at Freddy's. Oh. That's Freddy. It is Freddy. Custom FNAF game. You would be right. Who's that? It's Freddy. Use new details. Did I? I didn't think so. FNAF AR? No. Alright. Everyone looks excited for it. That's all that matters. Ultimate Custom Night of FNAF World. It's not Ultimate Custom Night of FNAF World. We've gone over this, guys. We've gone over this. With management wanted? No, without management wanted. It's the same pizzeria with my own custom gameplay in vanilla Minecraft. Then in the streams, I'm also making another pizzeria, which may be used in the future. If this video does well, I will then make another custom gameplay video using the next location that I'm building on stream right now, if that makes sense. The one I'm building, the one I started building on yesterday. Thumbs up. Good job, chat. We did good this weekend. I would call this a very successful weekend. I had fun, and now I really need to get back to working on the YouTube video, because it's been 2 days. That's the thing with streaming, like, it sucks that I really enjoy streaming, but it does take time away from videos. You'd be surprised how much time 2 days of work can give you. So, I'm not going to blabber on anymore. I will probably be working on the video tonight. Same as vintage style like management wanted retro. Yeah, it'll be like that. Yeah. Either way, I'm excited for that video. Remember, if you want to see behind the scenes stuff early, make sure to become a channel member. If you can't afford it, that's all right. You just being here was amazing anyway. I really do enjoy chatting with chat. It's like the main reason I do this. I genuinely love talking to you guys live in the chat. It's very fun. Ask me a question, ask away. Ask away. Like we were earlier on in the stream, we were talking about motivations for doing YouTube. One of them is just hanging out in chat. I love talking to you guys. It's very fun, especially as I'm working. You guys keep me sane. There's only so many audiobooks I can listen to. It's either this or I listen to Fazbear's Fright. Will I ever try making my own adventure map that's not FNAF related? Yes, absolutely. I just don't know when. I need to find a good time to. It'll definitely be later on this year though. Definitely later on this year. Yes, there will be a Bedrock port. Favorite part in Minecraft Security Breach? The map I've made? I don't know. There's lots of cool things. I like what I've done. But yeah. Next stream will be next Saturday. I will be continuing to build the location that I started yesterday. And that's that. Thank you everyone so much for watching. I really do appreciate you, and I will talk to you and see you all next Saturday, regardless of a video. We'll see. Bye everyone. Thank you everyone so much, and have a good rest of your week. Enjoy your week. Remember, don't take things too seriously. Take things one step at a time. Be laid back. Take things easy. See you everyone. Goodbye.